Call it fever dream.
I remember. I remember. I remember the very first fucking episode still to this day when Jezebel ran into fucking Vitter, and like Vitter just automatically thought Jezebel was his best friend. Like just the day one, boom. So it was super fun. Super funny.
That relationship's had a lot of ups and very lows.
Oh my god, man.
He might be my soulmate.
Hey, girls only say they hate you to the guys they love, right?
I made a new best friend. Do they threaten to kill him all the time?
Really, you threaten to kill Devin all the time? That's a yes. I know what my thoughts were. I just had to get another one.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to share.
1,000 ways to
I'm trying to share the stream.
And we can get away with it.
This chair is a lot more satisfactory than a click.
Wait a minute.
I thought I took the noise away from you. Are you moving it up and down?
Listen, keep going, we're gonna have to give you a fucking folding chair.
And then you'll just hear me scratch my nails as long as I go shing, 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 shing.
There's no winning. I got a stool here. Just stand. Just stand up.
Yeah, just stand. You get to stand for 4 hours now.
A folding chair with one of those seat belts from the school bus.
It's got to be from the short bus specifically.
We'll get you a baby thing. You know, strap you in 5-point harness.
There you go, 5-point.
We can bring.
And we're gonna tie your fucking hands. We'll put the ice in your mouth when you need to roll.
Okay, so
It's getting kinky.
I believe as the last met you guys have accomplished by meeting a new friend. Came in contact. Person.
Yep, not a friend yet.
Don't assume anything.
A new person. You guys came in contact with a bouletta that was definitely,
Fucking bastard.
and not only that, was not like a bouletta you've ever seen before. I believe you, Jezebel, and Vitter.
So.
I don't know if Crit's seen it. I think Crit's the one that didn't see it, to where at one point while you were fighting this...
It was underground.
Yeah.
You were underground.
Kirk's missed it.
That the flames that were powering this beast slightly turned green for a split second, and then went away.
They know a little bit of something about a green flame.
They do know a little bit about something about a green flame.
He had a lot of Taco Bell and a lot of grape juice.
So, anywho, currently, you guys are traveling back to Wintermere. You got about a half day left to go. Jezebel is over the shoulder of Crits at the moment. Super wasted.
Just having the best time of her life.
I believe she was also throwing up back and forth every so often, too.
Mm-hmm.
To where... To where Shatrix is still in the car with Bully as the new friend, the new person, is traveling and walking alongside as Vitter is driving. As you guys continue, it is nice out. Probably around about 45 degrees. Still a little wet and muddy from all the snow that is
Soul snow.
Evaporated. But yes, anything you guys wish to talk about? You just guys want to keep moving pace ahead.
Where the fuck were we headed?
We're headed to Wintermere?
Heading back to Wintermere because you have one gym.
Right. For my Buster Sword.
Alright. No, I got nothing.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a perception check, if you don't mind.
Natty.
Nice.
Thanks, Jocelyn.
As you are on your way, you notice that Dexter gets up off of your shoulder, jumps up on the cart, leaps onto Crits, goes to Jezebel, and is trying to get Jezebel's attention. And every time Jezebel is swaying back and forth, you just see Dexter go, and nothing's phasing her. Like, as he's sitting on the shoulder, he does a kind of a weird shudder, like a shudder, something you've never seen him do before. And then he comes in and he looks right at him in the face. Whether you can tell or not, per your drunken state, he's got that look in his eyes that you have seen once before.
Oh, fuck off!
He looks. What do you do?
Magic trick.
Hi, buddy.
As you, hi buddy, he backs away and hits you in the cheek 2 more times.
Vinner!
Stop.
Okay.
Yes.
Come get your thing!
Get off the horse and walk over and grab it.
Okay.
Now I jump up to try to get him.
Roll me an animal handling check real quick.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's that at? Oh boy.
Oh, 20. 20? Okay, yeah. You could feel him restrain and try to pull away, but you manage to get him, and he's kind of fighting you a little bit. Like he's pushing you away as he's in your hand.
You're scratching me. What the fuck, man? Just. What's wrong with you?
Okay. As he gets up and you settle him down, he shudders again real quick, and then he comes up and he just starts kind of like going underneath your neck and really kind of purring next to you and starting to be really affectionate with you right now. Okay. Assuming you get back up on the cart and go. Okay. You get back up on the cart. Go on your way. Are you doing anything, saying anything since you are at a state of mind?
He's fucked up.
I'd probably go in Celestial just because I know, so I don't want to bring it. Grix, you're so beautiful.
I know.
You say that celestial or
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go ahead.
The real pretty boy.
Can I see? Could I see little guy Dexter?
Roll me a perception check and see how well you're paying attention right now, because you've got a lot going on thinking about this enchanted beast.
12.
It's in wisdom.
Wisdom.
Good boy.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That plus 7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. Yeah, you would definitely see the change of what just occurred. To you, you're being your kind of first really interaction with this creature.
Mhm.
It just may seem normal to you, but like you see it like do the shudder and change and then do a thing and then kind of fight him and then come back. So maybe it could have just been a taming issue or something. But yeah, you would notice it.
Would I notice like it being afraid of something? Like something
No.
bothering it?
No. So as you guys are traveling, Miss Shatrix, all of a sudden, you're maybe about on the outskirts of almost Wintermere on this travel. You're about maybe 2 hours away. You can almost see kind of the silhouette, the headline of it. Because you're sitting there in the car, and your backpack starts getting really, really cold, like for some reason. And it's 45 degrees, and it just starts feeling really, really, really cold.
It's the nutsack backpack.
I forgot about that.
Because I mean, it makes sense.
Like
Giants balls.
like at first you're kind of sitting there, like, and it's not like an instant cold. Like think of like icy hot, right? Except for without the hot. Like it just gradually just kind of gets colder and colder and colder. It's starting to get colder more and more.
I feel like I would feel around the outside of the bag and see if I can figure out if it's in a certain spot of the bag or the whole bag.
You notice as you feel. Do an investigation check.
Oh yeah.
Well,
18.
Okay, yeah. You do feel that as you go around back behind the more of like the poofiness, the part of the bag, it feels normal, but like where the padding would be, like where your back actually sits, it feels really cold on that side.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get, like, if there's a pocket for the padding, or like if I can get in there without cutting it.
You just put your hand up on the backpack if you want.
I thought you were saying it was like an interior part of it.
No, you're just feeling it. It's
Okay.
cold. on
Yeah,
the
no, I want to
exterior.
try and like
You want
physically
to put your
get
hand in the backpack
there.
and
Yeah.
find out what's going on? Okay. You put your hand in the backpack and you start kind of shuffling some things aside, and you feel
you're fine.
a journal. Now, you know what journal is. You've read this journal several times. Your father's journal. As for some reason, it's almost kind of cold to the touch, to where you're like, fuck, that's fucking cold. Like, almost like you guys have just walked through snow. You know what that feels like, and it feels like that. Like it's cold.
I'm gonna try and like shake it out
Yeah.
of my bag.
Like grab it exactly.
No, I want to like, cause it's cold to touch. I want to kind of
Okay,
tip
yeah.
the bag and try and
Sure,
shake
you shake it
out.
and it blop, and it hits the ground along with everything else. And Bully's just kind of sitting there looking at you like,
I'm gonna start picking up the other stuff, put it back in my bag,
okay,
and
put there stuff.
kind of like glance back and forth at the book and see if it looks different.
Roll me an investigation check.
Anyway,
Okay. As you're really looking at it without actually touching it, it almost looks like that is giving off a certain amount of, think of when you see your breath in the wintertime, that kind of steamy effect. And it's all coming out on the sides, not on the top where the cover is. It's just all coming outside, so it's almost like it's coming from the pages itself.
we're just gonna scoot that to like the back end of the cart.
Okay.
And sit down and continue reading our other journal.
Okay.
But occasionally, like, glance and make sure nothing else has changed.
Okay. Okay. So as you guys continue to keep on going, you get to the outer barracks of Wintermere. You're starting to go through the farmland. Little kid runs up again, right to you guys, because he thinks you guys are the shit. Oh,
Yeah, I'll give him a high five.
where's my notebook at? I think it's upstairs, actually.
Really
Oh,
hard.
right here.
Nice and crisp. Spin them around.
Lewis is his name.
Lewis.
Yes. And he's like, "Hi guys, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god, you guys are so awesome." As you know, he's like, "Do you guys need anything?" He's just really going to every one of you as he comes up. "Wait, why is she over your shoulder?" And he's like talking to you.
Wait, which one's Lewis?
He's Farmer John's son.
Not the kid that was in the stables.
No.
Alright.
He's talking to you. Wow, you're so big and you can carry her. I hope I can be like you one day.
Eat vegetables.
Ew. Huh, Do you guys need anything? You guys need anything? You guys hungry? Want food?
I'll go for a bite.
John goes, Lewis, just leave them alone. They're busy. Come on. We just made lunch.
Oh, John. Hey, we had a job from John, didn't we? Missing cattle. Yep.
You know nothing about that.
No, I'm pretty sure we figured that out.
Oh yeah, we did. We know why them. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Lewis, go get your dad.
Sorry about that. Well, how you guys doing today?
Most of us are okay.
Yeah, she looks like she's having fun.
We still don't know what dragons are.
No.
Just letting you know that.
The missing cattle.
Yeah. You guys have anything about that? Any information?
Was it the dragon? No. It was a plant thing.
Oh.
Right?
It was a different.
Yeah, it was a
different guy with the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we figured out there was a plant monstrosity type deal. Killing animals and people. We killed it though, so
Well,
let us know if there's any more problems with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you guys are hungry, I just made food, as Lewis just told me that you guys are hungry.
I'm hungry. Are you hungry? He's hungry too.
Okay. If you guys want to just park the cart over by the next to the barn over here, we'll
Alright.
roll everything out as.
This is. I don't know what side you're on, but
Oh,
I actually don't even have your name.
a new addition.
Riven.
Riven.
Is he affiliated with? Is he official member of the Booty Bandits?
I am actually just traveling with.
Oh, so you're not a Booty Bandit.
I am not.
Okay.
He helped us out in a fight.
Oh, well, it's good. I mean,
Not that fight.
oh, not the flower fight.
No, there was another fight. Unrelated.
Okay.
We
Well-
get attacked a lot.
Guys, we got a big table in the back of the barn area for a big feast and stuff for family. You guys are more than welcome to settle in there. I'll bring out the food. As he goes, Luis, let's go. As he goes in, he goes to his house, and you can see him every so often, kind of bringing out some kind of dish, and he brings out, some ham, and
This shit's on the outskirts
got
of
some
town,
corn.
right?
Yeah. This is right on the this is like so the farmland's right on the outskirts, and then you have the outer of Wintermere, and then the inner of Wintermere.
Or
and
the
then
surf
you've got-
area.
Yeah, this is
Right.
the first guy we met on our first one.
Right. This is the very first guy you met as you came in town. So as he starts bringing everything out, and he's like, "Well, don't mind me, dig in," as nobody has told Shatrix. She's still sitting in the cart.
Oh shit.
And yeah, the bully's sitting there.
Yeah. I'll go get Shape Tricks.
Okay. So as you guys are already in, settled in, I'm assuming you put her down on a chair or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something.
Like,
Whatever.
he just goes,
The floor.
That's exactly what I was imagining.
Only Constitution saving throw at
Safely.
disadvantage.
Safely, non-damaging.
As Riven, you sit down as well.
Okay.
I mean, if you choose to sit down, you don't have to.
So actually, I was gonna say it's like I will actually like take part, and then I'll actually move away from where they're all eating, and I will go and be by myself.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, you initiate like you're about to sit down and stuff, and then you just kind of like walk away. Do you grab any food as you go?
No,
Or?
I just walk
Okay,
away.
just walk away. All right. So he walks away. So technically, you.
Wait, do I
Would you-
notice that?
6.
Okay. She's out. As soon as you drop her down, she's
Hell yeah.
done. Not harmfully, but you're
Yeah.
out.
I dropped you
So
safe.
you go over, start walking over to back to the cart.
Yeah.
No. That's what I said. I'm like, I
Shay
ain't dropped
Tricks,
this in like 6.5.
Frog. Farmer John's making us food.
Roll a perception check real quick as you walk into him.
No. That would be a 24.
Okay. So you do notice that Shatrix is sitting there with her book, and there's another book that's kind of just off to the side. You don't see what she's seen as far as in terms of the steam or anything, because you didn't really look, but you see it. But to you, make an intelligence check real quick. Let's see how smart you are.
Should have done this.
Just straight up intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see how smart you are.
17.
Okay. You're pretty smart to where for Shatrix to not be kind of uptight about her organization and something to be out of place. That's kind of something you just think, you know, like it dawns on you. You know, you don't have to say nothing, but in your own character yourself, confusing. But
I'll pick it up. Shatrix, you drop this.
okay. When you pick it up, it does feel a little cold.
Throw that thing next to a fire.
That's a weird sensation for you.
Yeah. Like it's not too cold, but it's, you know, it's a little cold. Like, but you notice he touches it and picks it up. And, like for you, when you were like, it was cold at the touch, or he just kind of touched and picked it up.
Is it cold in here? No, I don't. There's something wrong with that bug. Got ice.
Yeah, you got in your bag dry ice.
You got dry ice in there.
I'll put my stuff away, put my pack on, and like head towards the back of the cart and kind of act like I missed the book and hope that he picks it up and puts it in my bag.
Okay, so she gets up and tries to start.
Rude.
Fuck.
You say anything? You just walking around with her book now.
Definitely held it out for her.
Well, this is because you have seen her father's journal before, so you know this is her father's journal, which is
Wild.
really weird that she's almost not necessarily disowning it, but not giving it the attention.
Do I though? Because like I've seen it.
You've
but
seen
do I
it.
really?
I mean,
Do I put 2 and 2 together? Because honestly, that's not something you'd care about.
no, maybe not. Then it's fine. But you would know that that is her father's journal. So whether you don't look into it or not, it's up to you.
I'm
But
just holding it out.
it's just weird that she's not uptight right now. She's like,
Shatrix, you drop this.
I'm gonna kind of back up with my pack
okay.
towards him.
Okay. He puts it in. It still feels like your pack gets a little cold again. Like, you know, not as cold as it was before. But yeah, you guys go into the barn. Jezebel's passed out on the ground. You three are sitting at the table. You've got enough food to probably feed at least 3 families.
Did I see him walk off?
With your passive, yeah, you would have seen it.
With your
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix up a plate
Okay.
and go take it to him.
Okay. Yeah. So you fix up a plate. You give them, you know, some ham, some vegetables, some
Straight
corn.
up. Yeah, I'm fixing a fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, and
I'm making it like if I'm gonna eat it.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, this plate, because obviously
Buffalo feed.
with him being a big guy, it's like a fucking plate, you know, like almost a platter itself. Like he like moved the fucking ham, grabbed the platter himself, and then started filling the platter up for what he wanted as he's bringing it over. So he comes walking over with this giant ass platter of food to you. Did you before he does? Did you want to do anything while you were alone first?
Actually, I was starting to set up like a little, because I like just kind of like a little rest area.
Okay.
And then like I was heating like a little bottle to like or a little pot, acting like I was gonna cook my own food.
Okay, so you do you actually like have like rocks for a fire pit?
Yeah, I have it like started.
Okay.
But I haven't finished setting it up yet.
Okay, roll me a dex check because see how fast you can put this together, because it wouldn't be that fast for him to get to you. So that's
Right.
why I'm just curious on where you are.
It's just this number.
Yeah, +5.
Yeah.
8.
Okay, so
He's got like 4 rocks.
so he's got 2 sticks in the ground and about 3 rocks around. before you go. So what? And you were probably gone for about 20 minutes, let's say. So this is as far as you got in 20
It's
minutes.
really hard to find those rocks.
God.
Well, they're on a fucking
We're on a
farm,
farm.
you know. So
He
it's kind of
actually
hard.
took them off of the road
And
where it designates where
yeah, like, and they're not like rocks. They're like little tiny gravel rocks, just like sitting there around these two sticks that are in the ground. As you walk up like behind him, so like he's bent this way and you're coming this way
Oh,
because he
yeah.
doesn't see it. So you walk up to him.
Ribbon. Eat. Stay strong.
That's a lot of food.
Is it?
I'll try to grab it.
Yeah. grab it.
3 pounds of food.
Thank you.
there.
You can join.
Oh, well, I don't want to impose.
Do I hear this, or am I not there yet?
No, you're in the barn with Shatrix. Shatrix, when you come in, Jezebel's passed out on the ground. You guys would have seen Crits walk out with the food, but
Okay.
you guys don't hear this conversation. So.
Pose. In Elvish, I'm gonna be like, better! I need translations!
Roll a perception check. Let's see if you hear him.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing.
It didn't matter what everyone. I was gonna say no.
I'm just gonna very politely put my hand on his back.
Okay.
Come on. You can come.
Okay. Are you gonna resist?
So I'm gonna be kind of a little hesitant.
Okay.
I'm a big boy.
I need you to roll a persuasion check.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I need you to roll me. I want to say insight.
Yeah, pretty good. At 20.
Okay.
12.
At 20.
Okay. So this is new to you because someone doesn't really actually kind gesture, but you get the feeling that it's okay to go.
Okay.
Even your pseudo dragon kind of
My
pops out of his
face is
shoulder.
really kind.
Pops up out of his shoulder and kind of turns around and like really starts kind of almost being enthralled, like he's nudging you to go with Crits.
Okay, and then I appreciate the invitation. I have not been around people in a very long time.
Say.
And you are kind of getting the feeling that like Crits is short of words when he talks. You are starting to get that feeling that like he doesn't talk a lot, but like he'll like say what he says and it's like in a short manner. As you're kind of getting that feel. But as you continue to go back,
I'm gonna follow the dragon.
well, the dragon's still with him.
I'm just gonna follow
Yeah,
the dragon
okay.
with my hands out like I've been doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Papa, roll me that green D20 right there. Okay. He's intrigued, but he doesn't actually jump in your hand. So,
I'm just gonna follow.
but yeah. So you guys get back, and as Vitter and Chatrix, they get back, and now it's this time it's Riven coming in with the plate or the platter, as Crits is trying to just stay behind him the entire time. Kind of a weird sight to see, but you take your spot and you stand next to him as you just kind of sit there as you have this plate and you're kind of getting ready to somewhat eat. You have this big tall dude just sitting here like this.
So basically what I do is I grab Vey and then look at her and I'm like, would you like to go with the tall man?
Roll that again for me. You could feel that she does a little bit, but not like 100. She's not 100% committed yet.
Okay.
So she's she's like maybe kind of sniffing, a little bit, but she's not like ready to jump. Like
So I go ahead and I set her down on the table.
Okay.
And then like off to the left to where hoping it would take his attention so I could shovel off some of the food because I'm not going to eat it all.
Okay. Roll me kind of deception. Roll me a deception check real quick.
Do you want me to do perception?
Wait a second here.
4, 16.
Okay. Yeah, roll me perception. See how your attention span is on that.
15.
You 16?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You do catch the eye of the dragon because you're really focused on it. And you do get like a couple pieces, like maybe like a thing of corn or something, but not enough to make it noticeable. But you're kind of focused on the things. You guys are sitting there. If you guys want to talk about anything,
Is there a turkey leg and shit?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab one of those.
Okay. Just grab his turkey leg.
And pick a little piece off and be like,
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check.
9?
Okay. So Faye walks up to the little bit of the skin of the chicken leg and kind of like smells it and then like looks at you and then smells it and then looks at you, and it's almost like she's just looking for acknowledgement, like it's okay.
Yep. It's okay. You eat.
Yeah. She ends up eating a little bit of it and she kind of shimmies a little bit because she's happy.
We're gonna turn you into big.
as he looks at you and then he just eats again. So as Kritz is entertaining Faye, do any of you guys anyone else wanna talk?
Well, first I'll set Dexter down.
Okay.
And he doesn't need permission. He just goes fucking nuts.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
He's not trained.
He's not shy at all. He just starts going everywhere. And you see him so excited about this feast. Like, this is the most active you've seen him in a while. He's running around the food and just like, bam, 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 and just going everywhere.
He takes bites out of the shit people already tried to eat.
Yep.
Oh, Revan, what are your plans?
As of right now, the plan was to go back and collect the bounty, but Shatrix is the one that claimed bounty.
How much was it?
Don't know. How much was the bounty?
Elvish.
100 gold.
Oh, that's a nice number. So you need a source of employment then.
Very much so.
I mean, I don't have any more jobs that I found, but
We do well enough.
you can. I don't know what you need the money for, but you can hang out with us until you've made what you need.
I appreciate the invitation, but
No but.
I do not want to intrude on your travels.
Intrude. Here it is again.
He. This is elfish. He doesn't want to like be in the way.
I'll just walk in front.
Yeah. So, really, you make your money hunting things?
Yes.
A lot of things try to kill us. You might luck out and actually nab something trying to kill us that you can get paid for.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever been paid for killing giants. Lucrative.
I've killed one.
All you gotta do, make sure you take their helmets to blacksmiths, though. They love that.
Interesting. I think I will accompany you, but I will forewarn you. It has been quite some time since I've been around people.
How close am I to this?
You're sitting at the table. This is all conversation right now. You guys are all hearing.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna get up and grab something off of his plate.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm not being graceful. I'm talking with my mouth
I
full
got
of
you.
shit.
Like fucking king.
Like he's the fucking king.
Go ahead, Shatrix. You get up, take something off his plate.
I'm gonna take a bite of it and be like, what does that mean? You're dirty or something? And then just kind of head up towards the bar, if there is one.
No, you're in a barn, yeah.
Okay, but do they not have a setup for drinks or anything?
Not in this area, no. Not in the barn.
So we're thirsty is what you're telling me.
No, there's drinks there. Like he brought out pitchers and stuff. You guys got tons of XXX in the fucking thing too, so
No, it is.
But if I could get somebody else's alcohol.
It does not.
You have some really yellow, cheap kind of ale there. Farmer ale, basically.
Toilet wine.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
No, it does not mean that I am dirty. It is just the swampland that I have traveled from kind of lacked some conversation.
Cricks clean him. No dirty.
I think he just hasn't been around people. That's pretty clear.
Supposed to be smart.
Listen, none of us are really much for conversation anyway. And honestly, with us, you're going to spend more time trying not to die. So, it's kind of, you just got to be all in or not at all.
I don't know if I want to just keep surviving or not.
What else are you doing?
What else you got going for you?
What else is there?
Well, there's a very painful side of my story that I don't feel like sharing just yet.
That's
Good
fine.
ask.
That's fine.
But I will say that the last 10 years have been dedicated to
That's just inner monologue.
living in the
I'm
swampland.
just gonna respond.
So, did you want to go back to the swamp?
I'm actually kind of unsure. I just wanted to see if Wintermere had any more bounties to pick up or not.
I never saw the bounty board, did I?
You guys, nope. You guys have not been where the bounty board is.
We can look together. I haven't been there yet. Apparently, you know where it's at.
That I do. So I will accept your invitation.
Let's maybe murder some monsters together.
And also to you guys that are in here, except for you, sure.
Pass the fuck out.
This is probably the first like he's using really proper manners, right? You're eating very properly, you're cleaning, you're talking properly. Like it's very unusual for you guys for seeing this. But as you guys eat, you do, roll me a perception check.
So I was gonna add, when he cleaned me, how dirty was I?
Oh, you're dirty. Like you didn't take a bath in like probably 2 weeks.
Maybe that kind of throws him off a little bit more with how, like, I'm.
Yeah, because
like,
now you're clean.
like,
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Thank you.
What was the check?
Perception.
15.
And you notice Shatrix gets her something out, and she just kind of writes something down and puts it away. Like
She makes notes.
so. You just notice that just out of nowhere, just like
I notice it, but I just don't. I don't acknowledge.
sure. But
At this point, the rest of us are blind to it.
yeah, it's natural for you guys. Roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Been rolling a lot of these. You might be
Disadvantage,
dead
or not
No,
disadvantage.
just regular. Just regular.
Oh, I critically failed that bitch.
Okay.
You're dead.
All of a sudden, you guys see Jezebel, just shoot up real quick, and then
Quake and bake.
bam, back down. So,
That is one strange.
Is she going to be okay?
She's really, really, really
Good.
drunk.
yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Jezebel
Mm-hmm.
because I got something that's dear to my heart.
Is it mud?
I got some turkey that Deckard cooked,
Mm.
and I'm gonna like waft it under her nose.
Like smelling salt?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Bro.
You might cry.
She might.
I probably will. 19.
Okay. Not only do your eyes just immediately like shot up after it happens, you become literally sober in an instant after smelling that.
Deckard's fucking magic.
Well, yeah, he was a wizard.
Oh, never mind. She's fine.
You feel fine.
I hand you the turkey.
I'm gonna hand Jezebel some food.
Enjoy it.
I'm gonna look at you.
I
like,
don't have much left. Enjoy it.
Do you eat it
I'm gonna pull some off
and give it back?
and hand it to Vitter.
Okay.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
Moment! Bonding! Eat!
Fuck.
Okay. And you eat it, and
this one's
then
got to be like jerky.
so you eat it, and then when Shatrix gives you food, out of all the food that you eat that Shatrix gives you, that one little piece of turkey tasted better than all of it. Like, it almost felt like the other food tasted almost disgusting compared to what that one piece did. Even though it wasn't,
The comparison.
I'm gonna pull out my wine
Mm,
and I'm gonna go and miss you and just take a drink.
okay. And you're
You
saying
had
all
enough.
You're saying all this. So,
Easy now.
Slow down.
but, yeah, and you're there, and you have this new person here that is...
Wasn't she unconscious through that whole fight?
No.
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 It was right after.
Right after the fight, she got
Oh,
back.
After the fight, yeah.
Yeah, but you're seeing this new person here. Roll me a history check.
See if you remember anything.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
seeing if you actually even remember this person at all. Like, if you thought it was like you were such in a...
11?
I say you were in such a drunken state that you thought that fight with the Bouletta, with the enhanced thing, you thought it was all a dream. Like, it never happened. You just woke up at the barn. Like, you don't even remember that fight now. Like, it's gone. You don't even remember him being there. So you woke up to your group, and there's a new person just there.
In a new place.
No, she recognized the barn and the farm area.
Hi.
Can we not whisper?
Ribbit.
Oh yeah, sorry. Who's that?
That's Riven. He was with us when the Boletta attack. Fucking did some pretty cool sliding stuff. Stabby stab.
When did we fight a Belinda? He hasn't been with us that long.
And 3 hours ago?
6 hours. but-
6 hours ago?
His time is.
Oh, fucked up. I also did some drinking. You were really drunk. No, I'm just... The Triple X is probably not going to sit with you very well, so we're just not going to... I'll get something a little bit lighter. I don't want you making a poo-poo.
That's what happened the first time he drank it.
We really fought a Belinda?
Yeah, it had like fire.
Weird.
Yeah, and they're describing this beast to you, like it doesn't sound like a bouletta. Like they're saying like it
Fire?
Yeah, it was like on the inside, and you could see through it because, you know, parts of its shit was missing.
Skull.
Like and
I rode on top of the damn thing.
And you said I was drunk?
I saw a balloon.
And if you show the claw that you have, it's up to you. But you have the piece.
It is true. I was tracking this Buletta for a while before I finally stumbled upon it again.
You may think we fucking with
And here we have it.
I'm just gonna go over and I'm gonna sit by Shatrix.
You know, roll me an insight check real quick.
You were, the burning.
No, roll me an insight check.
I got checked anyway.
I critically failed that insight.
You don't believe a fucking word they're saying. Not at all. You literally, when he said she thinks we're gonna be fucking with her, like, you think they are fucking with you. Like, you don't believe anything they're saying.
You got the claw, right? Like, we can.
She pulls the claw out. Just looks like.
Does she?
Does
Oh,
she?
sorry.
Does she?
No, she doesn't pull the claw out. Yeah.
Asshole. Respect.
No fucking idea. Like, you don't believe a fucking word they're saying.
Next time, I won't get you drunk after we kill some undead fucking asshole.
You didn't get me drunk.
I gave you alcohol. Oh no, you were drunk before that. I just powered on top of it. Anyway, eat up, because you went through some shit.
I don't want this shit. It's nasty. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
Want an apple?
Apple?
That's for my horse.
As soon as do you get up to sit at the table at all by chance? Or do you just sit there on the floor?
I move more back towards the corner and I sit there.
Okay. As soon as you get up to move at the corner, like at the corner of the table.
No, like the corner of the bar.
You did
Okay.
sit next to Shatrix.
Yeah, you were on the floor next to Shatrix.
Yeah, and I get up and I move to the corner and just sit on the ground.
Okay, so as soon as you get up and start moving to the corner, you notice that Dexter literally stops eating, shakes, runs, and jumps on your shoulder right as you sit down. And then taps you on the face 2 times.
You were doing that earlier too.
I'm not believing a single word that comes out of his mouth right now.
That's fair.
I'll look at him.
He's got that look in his eyes like...
I will stand up. Gonna go to the bathroom and I'm just gonna walk out of the barn.
Okay. She gets up, she walks out of the barn. And Dexter
Don't
goes
wipe
with
my
him.
ferret.
You hear that. I don't think that means anything in this world.
Fine, I'll turn around.
You're number one.
Yeah, the flipping off is what that means now. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna be on stream now going like this. You know what, McNubbins? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. So, oh yeah, bud. Okay. Anywho, she leaves. You are sitting at the table with Shatrix and Vitter, and you. Do you guys want to talk about anything?
I was gonna say, do I notice the weird behavior again and start to put 2 and 2 together?
Behavior with what?
With the
ferret.
The ferret.
You would see it, but no, you wouldn't put anything irregular on it, like. Because this could just be normal to you. You don't know these people, so
Gotcha.
Until you're around enough, you can't quite pick up on it yet. Oh, I mean, you literally have only been hanging out with these guys for 6 hours, if not a little bit longer. So,
Shatrix, what's up with that cold butt?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. It's not that cold. Why is the book fucking cold?
Mm-hmm.
Look into it at all?
I'm gonna be honest, Vitter. Feels like bad juju.
Can I look into it?
Cold book.
You already said I couldn't read it. I won't be able to read it. Let me put my hands back on it.
You guys would hear him say cold book like he's confused.
Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. It's a cool book.
What time is it?
Let's see. It's probably about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Maybe later.
I don't know if I'll be interested later.
I mean, it's pretty on brand.
Is book metaphor?
No, it's literal.
Boom.
You were acting weird.
Rick's read it.
You don't know how to read.
Nice to try.
Here, read this. The joke book.
No, we don't have the joke book.
Oh, we have the joke book. We were using it specifically for you to read.
No.
Maybe Jezebel should come look at it too. We'll just all investigate it once. And I'm like hesitant.
Alright. Going to the bathroom right now. Whatever. Trying to help. You're done.
I just decide to keep eating and
Yeah.
I just start like I decide to just ignore everything.
John comes in and he goes, "Well, how was the food, guys? Are you guys enjoying it?
Yeah, it's great.
Good. Do you guys need anything else at all I can bring around?"
Thank you for your hospitality.
Absolutely. And if you guys need somewhere to stay, you guys are more than welcome to stay here tonight in the barn if you'd like.
I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Hey, you guys help me out with my cattle situation. It's the least I can do. I'm a farmer. I don't really have a lot of money to pay you. So, I figured you guys could stay.
John, have you seen any... Can you show him the gem? Have you seen anything else like these before?
I don't think so.
Worth a shot. Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Good enough. We'll try not to burn down your barn.
That's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? You guys wouldn't do that.
Right.
As he walks away.
Yeah.
I hope they don't fucking mean that. As he says that.
So
Yeah, that's pretty on brand.
So I hear that and I just kind of like, what am I getting myself into? Hell.
I cast Fireball.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to talk about? At all? Anything you want to do?
Do you have any questions for the people you're going to be traveling with? For at least a little bit? You know, shit might come up.
If I'm going to be paid for killing monsters, do I have to make the kill?
I mean, we kind of split everything. And then if you want, you can throw a donation into the group fund.
Mhm.
But that's really...
Because little one stole last kill.
Stole. Yikes.
Well, I don't think she stole it. I'm pretty sure we were whooping its ass before you showed up.
Good skill though.
Matrix, you say anything? Response? Or do you just continue to sit there and write? Excuse me, motherfucker!
I'm gonna kind of look at Crix like,
As he literally imagine that actually happening.
Exactly why I picked you.
And then Crit's like,
Just over here carving letters into the table.
Yeah. Gonna be Fight Club on the table.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prop my feet up.
Okay. Is there like silverware on the table? Okay, I'll grab the knife and start carving.
Okay. And you guys are kind of actually impressed because he grabs a butter knife and somehow he's actually making like, yeah.
Hey, that's good fork.
Like it's even got a what's that called when you put it on like wood? I don't want to say stain, but it's like the protective little glossy effect
Like,
that's
like the resin.
Oil.
yeah. It's even got that, and he's like even cutting through that with the butter knife, like. But
Nice.
you know, and every now and then you guys would feel the table just shake just a little bit.
So would they notice, like maybe I said the wrong wording because this is like going off of me not being around people.
Yeah.
Would any of them notice that I kind of was a little bit almost abrupt than like because I've been just nothing but polite and nice since I got here, but then.
I mean, that's how they take it and their character.
I'm so.
Like, I don't know. I mean, however they take it in, you know, that would be a true feelings of them and their character. If they want to progress on that, that's fine.
I'm socially retarded. It doesn't.
You know, when you're talking about something, or you want to express something, if you're doing something with your body language, man, just let us know in detail. Be like, I want them to know that I'm making this obvious, like, you know. So just go in detail on how you want to do it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that's really up to them and how much they want to look into it. So like,
am I done?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Booty bandits.
as it clearly says Fight Club, he says booty bandits. Booty bandits.
We're gonna work on the B. It looks like. I'm gonna need something sharper.
At least now I know he's skilled with a blade.
As
Yes, big sword.
Wait, I have paper. I have paper and a pen. B.
okay. Do an intelligence check, real quick.
Oh, I hope it comes out in F.
Dear God.
I'm pretty smart.
16.
Okay. You're getting the concept of what a bee is now. You're kind of really working on it. And now, like, he just starts making tons of bees in the table around Fight
good.
Club.
That's good. Really work on those B's. We'll work on O next.
Fuck is an O.
So, as you guys are kind of talking and kind of anything else you guys want to talk about? Shade tricks, you want to do anything?
I mean, if Jezebel comes out of the bathroom, I would try and wave her over.
Okay. You want to say anything or do anything?
No.
Say I'm doing a
Well,
good job.
I'm
on my
actually
spelling.
thinking I'm a little off put by the reactions of me saying that because like everybody pretty much just like fucked off
I
and did
missed
their
Yeah. You are getting the sensibility
I missed
that like they are very this group is very task at hand. So like if they have their mind on something, they're gonna fucking do it. But like if there's anything else around, they just like what the fuck ever. Like you're kind of getting that like no fucks feeling. You know, other than you may have noticed Shade Tricks with her look when you said little one got last kill, and she kind of was like, you know, like you could tell that it might have irritated a little bit. But if you guys don't want to do anything at all, I need y'all to leave the room.
Yeah, well,
I knew that was coming.
back up. Back up, dude. Back up.
You don't have to leave,
Oh, okay.
but everybody needs to go upstairs.
back to potty.
Except for her. So if you want to take a smoke break or something.
Yes, that's what I was aiming for.
I was trying to get you to that, Mitchell.
Ow!
What, smoke break?
No, potty break.
Potty, smoke. I will call you guys, or Jocelyn will call you guys when you guys are ready to come back down. All Alrighty. So, as you go back off into the yonder of being around where nobody can see you, kind of just over by like a little post by where the kind of stable area is, where the thing is, and you notice Dexter jumps up on and pretty much kind of just tells you need to start being more clear-headed.
Why?
Because you completely missed tons of signs in that fight.
What fight?
The enhanced fight that they told you about.
They were fucking with me. It didn't actually happen.
It happened.
Prove it.
I can't prove it, but I'm getting the feeling of, well, you remember all day yesterday, you had the feeling that you've had before of somebody watching you?
Hmm.
That someone sent that beast. That you don't believe that it happened. That someone is going after that book. Deckard's book.
Why do they want it so bad?
Because there is very, very powerful knowledge in it. Not to mention, whatever Deckard was seeking, thinks that same person wants. Yeah.
What's so special about this hammer?
This hammer, basically, in the right hands, and wrong hands, opens up to a plane or a realm that can take you to some type of eternal power. And you missed the flames yesterday, didn't you? During the fight.
I don't even think I fucking fought a Bouletta. What makes you think I remember flames?
You didn't see the green ones.
No. Rewind. I did notice those.
Not if you just don't remember this entire fight. You don't.
Okay, that's true.
Jocelyn seen the flames.
Jocelyn saw them.
Jezebel.
Yeah, she did.
Jezebel just literally had her entire memory wiped from her drinking herself to death.
You're right.
You didn't see the flames. You didn't see the green flames. You didn't see the signature that dispersed as the flames went away in the smoke.
Signature.
The signature.
What was the signature?
A giant M. I've heard of a powerful, not wizard, mage that uses that same signature and uses the same tactics to stalk, provoke, understand his prey, and he will stop at nothing to get what he wants. And by God, if it is this guy, we are in a lot of trouble.
Why?
Because this guy could very well be a general to the god Bane. And as he says Bane, give me 1 second, sorry. I just had all this here a second ago. Oh. As he says Bane, in Celestial, as he says it, it follows with Lord of Murder. And you know teachings of what your mom has told you about Bane. That... Oh, sorry, I fucked up. Sorry, that's not Lord of Murder. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Bane the Black Lord. Sorry. Who... Bane is worshipped by tyrants and dictators. Yeah! What?
That's what you're doing. You grab tobacco. Alright, continue.
It's okay. Bane is worshipped by tyrants and dictators who rule through fear and control. He seeks to dominate all the free form of this world. He has also spanned many empires through many different multiverses. Or planes or existence. He basically loves to be the dictator and enslave. And as Dexter continues to keep talking, telling you that, all of this stuff just starts to really feel like really real to you. And as he's talking about this, your crystal's starting to get a little warm. So, if this mage is who I think it is, he goes by the name of Mordecai. His tactics seem very similar of what I've been heard before.
Did anybody know where he...
Well, he usually is a stone on the mountainside. And if he is looking for that book, and you're looking for an eye, I'm thinking he might have it. He just needs to know where the final placement is of going to the sea to use the eye. But this is just me spitballing. I think he already has something already. I think he may have the eye. He just needs to know where to go with it. And you have the book that tells you where you need to go with the eye, which I believe was the ocean. Which makes me firmly believe that the hammer is somewhere in that ocean. So, my suggestion to you is we're losing time. And the more and more, if it is Mordecai, keeps watching us, the stronger he's going to get. The stronger he's going to send more demons. And the less of a chance we're actually going to be able to complete this mission. Your mission. For what happened to your father.
How long of a travel would it be?
For where? We have to find it first.
You don't even know where it is?
Probably somewhere in the mountain range.
What mountain range?
For my map. I just had it. Well. You know that there are mountains north of you and there's mountains east. Guess whatever this way is. That would be east, I think. Right?
That's west.
Or west. Mountains west of you. So.
You don't know which specific mountain range?
I don't know. I'm no help. I'm literally just telling you what you didn't see yesterday. Not to mention, I feel like something's happening to me as he kind of keeps looking down, and you start noticing his fur is getting a little bit more grayer and grayer as almost one piece kind of flutters off and just kind of like disappears as that. I feel like when I do turn into this form, it takes the life force out of me. I may not have much time left.
I'm gonna plop on the ground and just look at it.
Time is of the essence. We need to move and get this done. We need to stop doing little tiny side jobs. It's time to start progressing. You have any more questions? Because I need to get out of this. I need to go back. As he shudders and goes back, and he looks completely clearless and like how he got out, like, you know, normal bat form. And then he sees you, and he just kind of puts his head like this, like a dog or a cat would.
Okay, buddy. I'll take you into Vitter.
He jumps on if you want to go get the rest of the group. Yeah?
Yeah.
You really digging this?
Yeah.
It's cool.
When my dad was younger, he was really into D&D.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if you want, once you get your schedule and stuff or whatever down or whatever, maybe we could bring you in for like a session or two or something like that. Like a side quest. If you want.
I'll talk to Mama about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this way you don't have to be here every week, but you know, you can be like a run-in, you know, a side character that just pops up or something.
Okay.
So I've done that before with a couple people, or we had somebody come in and they were actually we had a character that was on the run from a circus, and there was a bounty on him, and my buddy that originally got us kind of more into D&D, he came to a session and brought his two characters from a previous campaign, and they were he was trying to capture the one from the circus.
Oh wow.
So they were actually fighting him.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. So there ain't gonna be probably too much, like, because obviously I just did that, and now she's gonna probably talk to somebody here, and we're gonna hear this whole conversation on how she explains it. So so there may not be a lot of combat, so apologize on that.
No, it's
but
alright.
honestly, this is what I live for D&D more than I live for the combat. The combat's great, but I really enjoy them getting into their character because I don't see you know, I don't see these people here that are here. I see their characters, so that's why I always address them by their names, and like, you know, and it took a long time for me to be like, okay, D&D's time. That's Shatrix, that's Jezebel, that's Vitter, that's Crits, that's Riven. You know, Riven's gonna be probably the hardest one. His dragon Fae is kind of hard for me, or Vey. I think it's Vey, not Fae. I keep calling it Fae. So, hey everybody, I hope y'all are doing good. We're just on a slight little tiny dialogue session, and the group's about to come back. Probably be taking a break here in a little bit to eat because we made some steaks. But I hope y'all are doing great. The roleplay is the best thing about it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I wanted to get the Asian one in on this, but with his schedule and family and stuff, I can't really make it. But yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are going on that obviously probably wouldn't know. So like Vitter, he actually burnt his hand during the first. Remember when I was saying the first act about the sky and the souls and stuff that was going on before? Vitter actually burnt his hand to a fucking crisp and was almost not able to use that hand. And they ran into really nice people, a cult, that fixes his entire hand. So they don't know how. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it looks normal. So he's got something going on. As you can tell, she has something going on. She could have had something like that. I could have had a session with her just like this, because if she would have stuck in the wagon and opened that book, I would have had her.
Oh, gotcha.
So, like, you have to plant little tiny crumbs and Easter eggs for them to figure it out. I planted a crumb, she didn't bite. Like, she's like,
Right.
but if she does, but now she's gonna be thinking about it the whole time. So eventually it will come up. This right here, this has been going on for a while. He's got something going on. He just doesn't quite know it yet. But and then we'll get him. I think I know how to connect him now, which that's exciting. Like that, this whole thing is just about ready to start getting connected now. So, yeah. So, and that's why I told him that, like, he wanted it to be the thing that was enchanted, and if I did that, then he would have felt like he had no worth in the campaign, that he was just an extra character, and I don't want that. So that's the reason why I said I didn't want to do that. I have an idea on how I want to do it, but now what I just did is now I am eventually going to connect exactly what I just said to her is going to connect to her and her. Devin's is the only one that's going to be hard to connect because he's got a whole different thing. He is trying to look for allies on he's trying to look for allies on his whole village was kind of burned down by some Dragonborn, so he's actually racist to Dragonborn. So if he ever comes in contact with a Dragonborn, it's pretty bad. So yeah, like, and then Dalton was originally a wizard, and the book that they're talking about was his book. He was a powerful wizard, and he's searching for basically an ancient artifact for his village.
Okay.
And he basically took a vow that he wouldn't return home unless he had that hammer. So he's been away from his village for years. And he was so old, he actually died by old age. So that's why he's a new character. crits. That's why like the jerky thing is very dear to their hearts, because like when Decker actually died, like some of these people actually cried. Like they actually real life cried. I remember the day that they did that, and I was driving back home. Jocelyn was like I can't believe this. Like I can't believe I'm feeling like this. Like, and you know that you like I don't feel like I'm the greatest DM of all time. A lot of people think I am, but you know you're feeling really confident and good about your DM skills if you can make people feel like that.
Yeah.
You know, so this game over? No, the game's not over. Someone needs to yeet the barbarian sometime. No. The game's not even close. Not even close. We're just on a side little break. We're waiting for whatever's gonna happen, and we're gonna eat some steak here in a bit. So, but dude, I'm so proud that you got that job.
Yeah,
And
I'm excited to start it. Something completely new, but the drive back and forth to Lincoln.
yeah, but you're making like $20 an hour. That's fucking awesome, bro.
And they have really good benefits for the state, and they pay like 75% of the premium.
If I ever want to quit being a full-time content creator, I'm gonna come work with you, dude. Like, that's a lot of money. I could imagine making $28 an hour for an hour drive every day. I don't know. I would probably save a certain amount of money to where I would at least maybe stay in a hotel room every so often up there, just because I wouldn't want to make the drive every day.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, it would save a little bit of money on your tires and your wear and your tear in your car and stuff.
Yeah.
So, sleeping after 12 hours last night. Yeah, no, Toxic, I heard about your stream, dude. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I know you did a really, really good job, dude. I'm really proud of you. I really am. I really, really, really am.
Can't wait for a 24-hour one. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I almost thought about saying we should do it early on Friday, like change the time, but the flyer already says 5 p.m. But
I mean, if you want to do
no, we'll do it later because I would like to sleep all day and then do it. So I'll still have to get my kids from school and stuff, but 5 p.m. works. Make sure that obviously we can play Fortnite, we can play PUBG, we can play World War Z. Do you have Back for Blood?
Maybe.
Okay. Fall Guys, we can play Fall Guys.
I think I have Back for Blood 4, or at least I had it downloaded at one point, so I can.
We can play. Let's see, what else can we play? What else can we play? I wonder if we can try to figure out that guest star thing on stream to see if we can do that.
I don't know what no one was talking about.
Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, guys, we're gonna be just on a break for a minute. And we'll be right back. Let's go fucking eat.
Fuck you, I'm so good.
But the thing is you always want to plant some seeds. Yeah. So let it go. And negative, whatever. Dig in. I got mine. Whenever y'all ready. Fuck you, cat. Fucking cat. Y'all, this looks real good, y'all. Look at this steak. Woo!
What's up, buddy?
No, this is so good.
Is it? Oh, I'm so glad you like it.
Oh, make sure you got one of those from Lady Nups too.
I will.
Tell her that I love her too. Looks like a perfect salad.
Great. Where'd my chair go? Oh, I should probably wait until Jeremy comes down. So that way I can actually sit down and be unbothered with trying to eat. Oh, you're still down here, okay. She says it looks good and she loves you too.
Susie?
No, Lady Nups. She's watching.
Yeah. I know. Y'all are about to sit here and watch me smash one fucking steak. Sorry.
If you guys are ever curious how I cut steak one-handed, you're about to find out.
I don't cut it one-handed. I just pick it up with my fucking hands.
Must be nice to have hands.
Mm. If you don't like it, you can be honest.
What is there not to like about it? Smoked food.
Mm-hmm.
Asparagus.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck you guys, I'm eating whole steak. Mm-hmm.
Asparagus is really good.
Mm-hmm. My brother marinates everything in a certain kind of Worcestershire sauce.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Scissors to cut them. I know, I heard that. I heard that. Oh, man. It's gonna suck to work out later tonight with this all being in my stomach. I'm probably gonna gain a little bit of weight.
Well, actually, the steak and the protein will actually help your muscles heal.
Yeah. After DoorDash, I'm getting
What? Steak is protein?
Steak is also the hardest meat for your system to digest, though, too.
Yeah.
Actually, when I met Jocelyn, I actually didn't eat a lot of steak. I didn't really like steak that much.
What?
Mm-hmm. Damn, that food looks good. I know, I'm sorry. Look, isn't it like fucking big ass steak, man? Papa should have taken the enrich with you. What's that?
Oh, it's a
The steak sauce?
no, it's the it's like a gut pill that'll help you digest food.
Mm. Yeah. I used to not like asparagus too until I was awesome. That's like got a perfect smoky, just fucking flavor taste to it. Doesn't it? It's almost better than sex. Almost.
Me and Lady Nubs, shortly after the baby was born, I decided I wanted to take her out to an actual good dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to what was it called? Something Steakhouse.
Johnny's?
No, it's like 801 Steakhouse, 801 Chop House.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, the steak that we had was just so good.
Mm. Corned beef and cabbage sounds so good. Oh, I like corned beef and cabbage too.
Mama's favorite cut of meat is prime rib.
My favorite type of steak is filet mignon.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really fucking good, brother. Really fucking good.
Very good.
That's what I do, baby.
I don't know. I know you get more enjoyment out of cooking for other people than you do actually eating yourself, but they're fucking good, man. Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to do it for a job,
Yeah.
because that would just suck the fun right out of it.
That asparagus is just fucking great. Like, perfect.
Clearly. I mean, I would smacked it if he didn't. Even ate the
Did
parts
you
that
smoke the potatoes too? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't taste Didn't have any room.
Those asparagus friggin' good. Yeah.
The asparagus is like tricky. Cause it tastes like
They're
steak.
still big fucking pieces of steak, since even when cutting them in half, though. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Well, let me know when you want to do this again.
Oh my god.
I'll buy the meat next time.
Okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to bring anything. Like, if you're like, hey guys, I got lunch this week or something, you know, it doesn't have to be this, you know, but even if it's just fucking tacos. I think one day, Kumar, when he was with us, he went to Cane's and bought that, like, giant fucking chicken tender, like, cater thing or whatever. It was like 50 chicken tenders, like, you know, we just like to, every once in a while, like, sometimes we'll be playing, I'll be like, fuck, I'm hungry, like, you guys want to order a pizza? Like, you know, we'll just, you know, so if you ever plan anything, just like, hey guys, I think I'm gonna bring this weekend, but fuck yeah. So, The only reason why I wanted to do this is because this is, like, last weekend was our first, or 2 weeks ago was our first, like, getting back.
Yep.
And, like, this weekend I was like, I just want to do something special for us. For the time that we took off, we're still gonna go forward. So.
Your brother made this?
What, the steak? Yeah.
Oh. I wouldn't guess that, man.
He marinated in Worcestershire sauce all night last night. There's a certain type of sauce that you use. I don't know what it's called. And we usually make all of our steaks like medium rare, so.
Is there any other way?
No, I don't think so.
Well, since my dad passed, I started eating my steaks rare just because that's how he ate his.
I'll probably be taking this part if she's home. I'm getting pretty full.
I knew somebody that would only eat well done steaks.
I know. Well, that's how my mom eats them too. I was like, how?
It's like, oh, you like leather? That's cool.
Oh man, that was phenomenal. That was absolutely phenomenal.
A good steak like this needs no steak sauce.
No, never.
Who was it when we were growing up that would put fucking ranch or ketchup on a steak? That Ashley?
No.
That did. Well, I know she did ranch.
I don't remember, honestly. But Lady Nubs might be out of luck. I don't know if the other one will make it home.
No.
No, my wife knows it's coming, and if you all want to see my face.
Oh, that was so good. Where is?
Oh, so good.
Hey, when you come down, can you bring my water? Thank you. Oh man,
This is like a perfect medium rare or medium rare.
oh well, yeah, it's good. Absolutely good. It's impressive to watch you cut steak with one hand, dude. It really is.
I've seen him bench like a normal bench with.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah.
Like in your head, you're like, how does that fucking work?
That's really impressive.
Thank you.
And if you ever want to show people, it's actually live on stream here. So go back and look. I can cut steak with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Clip it.
Yeah, I made a
Yeah, you eat steak almost like me, except for I just fucking grab it.
I forgot to grab a knife.
But yeah, man, it's fucking great.
But usually, some places like they make it's not super tender or whatever. Depends on where you go.
Craziest, are you ready for tomorrow? I'm ready. Couple things I still gotta kink out. Shit, I gotta still send you your weapon. I'm ready. What? Oh, I thought Lady Nubs was like, you better fucking bring me a steak.
No, actually, she didn't even say anything to that. I was almost half expecting me to say that, and all of a sudden be like, Laura is typing.
Yeah, I know.
Mama knows.
Yep.
I'm with my own kids need to know that.
Oh, that was probably overkill. I should probably cut that thing in half.
The half and half?
Yeah, I should have
Cut the half in the half?
Yeah. Because that was with the asparagus, the potatoes, and that, with how big that was.
Yeah, I mean, even when I cut it in half, it was probably still a good 8-ounce steak. Yeah. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were probably, I think they were $16.99 a pound. Yeah, and I think it's easily it was a pound and a half of steak. Easily. I think just one steak was like a pound and a half.
But if you went to a steakhouse and got this exact same thing, it would have been super expensive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, I spent like $170 on it. That probably would have been almost a $300 meal if we all would have went out to eat.
Plus, it's giving Lady Nub some and Mama some.
Yeah.
Our anniversary's coming up in May.
Yeah.
Annika will be a year old in 2 months.
That's fucking awesome.
We got married in 2014. Wait, no.
I'm still shocked you have a fucking kid, bro.
It'll be 9 years.
Yeah. Look at you. You guys are almost at the decade. Don't say that too loud, but.
Oh, yeah, we're live. I say stupid shit to her all the time. I looked at her once and I was like,
Believe me, you rude. I wake up every morning and I'm like, oh my god, I have a kid.
I told Mama, I was like,
and then I see Laura and I go,
Thank you. I'm so excited. Are you talking about for the steak? Oh
yeah, she's not excited to see me.
You're welcome, Mama.
Tell me how she likes it.
I tell you what,
That's my enjoyment out of it. I don't even really.
Yeah,
I don't know you that well, but I'll kiss you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Thank you.
He's an equal opportunist.
Dude, I'm not protecting to start stripping, bro.
It's fucking like he's almost been having sex with it. It's that good. Oh damn.
Dude, mine was fucking good. Those asparagus were gone before the steak was even done.
So I normally don't like asparagus, unless it's covered in hollandaise sauce, but that was good.
Yeah.
That's just straight asparagus, sun, and steak juice.
So I thought that the asparagus were just gonna go in the oven.
I think that's why I was confused because steak, vegetable.
Well, and then I went out there and they were emptying out the smoker and I saw the plate of meat come out and then all of a sudden I saw the trays of the asparagus and that come out. I'm like, ooh.
Mm-hmm. I don't like asparagus normally either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was good.
Yep. Tell me how your wife likes it.
In every creepy way. In every creepy way, how she likes it.
I'll let you know.
I might get lucky tonight.
Oh god, it's so good. I'm sure she's gonna. If I love it, she's gonna love it too.
I mean, Mama loves meat, so she'll be happy.
She
does. This is my meat.
How do you feel about her loving another man's meat?
As long as it gets me some, I don't give a shit. smoked meat, like just the fat just disintegrates like butter. I love it.
Man, Asian one really wants people to play Naraka Blade Point, man.
What is it?
He shared
Naraka Blade Point.
What is
it's
that?
$10
It's
right now.
it's a melee type battle royale, but it's Japanese like oriented. It's fun. It is fun. It's cool. It's not
I
bad.
think I've watched him play it.
You've watched Rude play it.
Yeah, no, I never streamed it. I streamed it once. My bad. I just streamed it once. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's really fucking. Asian's good at it, man. He's really fucking good.
Oh, sorry, Mama. I'm in like meat euphoria right now.
Yeah.
Pretty much drinking Jack at this point.
No beer in there?
Nope.
Just seltzers?
Yep. Do you mind if I have one?
They're not mine. Go ahead.
Oh, well, then I gotta take one then.
Take one.
Well, I mean,
Here. Oh,
Here.
here.
Wow, first time
wait,
he's
wait.
getting a beer for you right now.
You gotta.
Oh! Wait a second, I just got that too! Equal opportunist, man!
Hey. You're gonna need to roll a dex check to see if you can grab that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I failed mine. I dumped a bunch of cards.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's seltzer. The lady knows is probably looking at me like right now, like, who are you?
Yeah, well, it's alcoholic.
Right now, I'm not being choosy. I accidentally drank through all of my drinks.
Oh, you
Well,
should've
we've
paced
got
yourself.
probably at least another 2 hours, at least.
Yep.
So,
I'm excited.
give or take. Because I'm not cutting the session short this
I
time.
will say that I'm kind of excited to see a little bit of combat because I'm starting to get the feeling that, like, with the personality of my character and their characters, there's not really going to be a lot of bonding over a conversation.
No, well, the thing is like I said,
It's
so
possible.
like I told you last week, there's
Tricks is a
weeks,
sweetie.
there's weeks that I focus on certain individuals,
Crix is a sweetie.
and
You can bond with Crix.
I can't
Not bad.
That's actually not terrible at all.
I can't throw combat in every time
Tastes
if
like
I
water.
need to progress into the story.
Yeah. No, I
So
get
that's why there may be sometimes we'll have a combat after combat after combat. There may be sometimes we'll just have one combat. There'll maybe sometimes where someone individually may just start a fight with somebody and have combat. Like it's just you don't know. Like anything can happen. Like when you guys get back into Wintermere and you go into wherever you go and fucking some guy looks at you funny and you're like, I want to go fucking punch this dude in the face. Bam, you're entering combat. But like there's sometimes where I have to plant these seeds for the bigger cause later on. So like I was telling Pop Pumpkin, like I kind of explained what I'm doing right now. So when these guys, when everybody goes upstairs, they know it's like it's a thing. Eventually they're gonna tell you, or they're gonna tell the group, but I also have to do it into where it's breadcrumbs that if they don't follow the breadcrumbs, then they're missing out themselves.
Yes.
So
Hence the cold book.
Jocelyn might be up there for a while.
why?
Because I pawned off what I couldn't eat on her.
Sorry, I couldn't eat all mine. I'm just gonna eat it later.
Oh, mine didn't stand a chance.
So, yeah, I took
Oh,
a whole
mine
fucking
was-
one though. So
My steak was in a love-making contest and I won.
Did it?
I got mine,
Did you?
and then I got what
Yeah,
Bailey
it's
cut
fun.
off of hers. And I initially split what
I
Bailey
licked
gave
the
me
plate,
with Jocelyn. I was going into it. I was like, fuck, I can't eat no
she doesn't have to eat it all.
You want me to pour the steak juice in a glass?
I'm taking whatever. I'm taking whatever's left home. So
Yeah.
if there's anything left home,
Do what now?
so
just
Steak
the
juice make amazing gravy.
cook stacks.
the cook stacks.
That's all that was left.
The cook stacks.
Yeah, well, I'm taking mine home.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like if there's any, like so after Lady Nubs gets one, and I already put one in the tray for Mama. So whatever is on that stack, I'm taking home one.
There ain't
So
shit.
there's nothing there. Okay. So then no. So this
You
is
get
what's
that.
left.
That's it.
Okay.
If Jocelyn doesn't finish hers,
Okay. Because I want to
Still
take home
have
because
the
I
tray.
love steak and eggs. I love steak and eggs. So I'll cook this tomorrow for steak and eggs. So
Eggs
I did
got
get the right
stupid
one.
expensive.
ooh, steak and eggs. I love
That's
steak
a
and
good
eggs.
idea.
Like it was like Jenny
I
used
did
to
get
like
the right one.
24 or 48
Yeah.
eggs for like
Perfect.
$6.
medium rare,
Now it's
maybe a
12.
little more rare. I
$12.
liked it.
Yeah,
It's
so
almost. Well, actually, no. It's more expensive.
I don't know if it was the one
Well,
that
they
was
are
meant
now,
to be
yeah.
mine, but that was the
Gonna
right
say,
one.
because they're like $1 an egg.
The center of it was cooked,
Ridiculous.
right? You gave Bailey the center of that steak.
Jocelyn, bring my
No, I
burgers.
cut that other one. That one that I gave the other half to you.
No, what the fuck
It's
is
that one.
Oh,
I haven't had a full soda for over 2 months now.
I'm kind of debating if I'm actually going to stream tonight or not. He put it in my head. I was going to take the weekends off, but
take the weekend out.
debating.
I use them for special
Take a break.
events. Like that's what I do. Like so, like if I'm doing a league or something. Like eventually, so I was gonna start up a PUBG league for co-op, right? Not P, because I can't get enough traction on PC. Other than you and Asian one.
Yeah.
Obviously, Hawk and Turbo's not gonna be in it now.
Not right now, yeah.
What happened to Hawk and Turbo?
Their house caught fire yesterday.
Well, that's not one.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's why I made that
the-
comment.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, anywho, like I can't get enough traction, and I know a lot of people want to do a duos league, but also the planning really sucks. Like, if we're gonna do a duos league, that shit would have to be like March to April. They usually go anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks.
Gotcha.
I'm going on vacation in April. Just me. I'm just going on vacation in April. So I will be gone for a week here and probably a week in Twitch. So yeah.
When are you guys supposed to do your 24?
March 3rd.
3rd? Okay.
Yikes.
Friday.
So we're doing a charity stream for the Alex Lemonade stand. We was supposed to be.
Who's Alex and what's this about lemonade?
No, it's her, and it's for a foundation for kids that have cancer, but yet still
Alex is
play like video games, and they have an esports team too, I believe. So we're doing it because we have somebody that joined the Taco Society. That's a really cool person that is sponsored or is in partnership with that foundation. Mm-hmm. She's got a goal, and we're trying to help her with her goal, so that's why we're doing the charity stream. Mitch, what you doing? Yeah. We're gonna play multiple games, and we'll probably also hang out in the Discord. We probably chat, just do whatever. But real Edwin Mendoza said we should do incentives for donations, but I don't have it so anytime I get like donated from like PayPal or something like that, like I never get the notifications, never go on with me. I think that's either a Twitch thing or something.
I don't know. I use stream.
It never goes. Like, I have stream elements too. It never goes off. Like, I don't know why. So
We'll have to take a look at that because I got mine to work. So
you did? Okay.
Yeah. So we can take a look at that.
So anywho, yeah, maybe I'll have you come over one of these days. You can look at it then for me.
Oh yeah.
You can see the whole fucking command center.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. You gotta see mine, man.
Yeah, I've seen. Oh no, I've seen a picture. I think. But,
Yeah, I have a picture of it.
But yeah, no. Anywho, so, back to what I was saying. Yeah. So the donation thing. So like, it's hard for me to want to like do incentives for donations if I can't know if they're actually donating. Like, and I told Wild that too. I said, if I can't actually see the website on who's donating what, or even if it's anonymous or whatever, like. Like I won't know what to do. Like as in terms of bits, any type of bits or subs I get that stream's going straight to that. Like just that stream.
I would say that what you could do is you could literally just pull up your phone and have your PayPal up.
Yeah.
Just like kind of like a workaround for right now.
Watch your meetings and replace everyone's seat with.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean,
because then you can see all of them coming in real time.
But the thing is if they don't donate to me, they donate directly to the Lemonade stand, which the link, I would know.
You should double check to see the charity stream thing. You should see if Alex Lemonade stand is on there. Because Twitch partnered with a lot of people. That's
I
what
don't think
did
it
for-
is.
I would just double check because they've been adding more.
Oh, we'll look, but I don't. If it isn't on there, then I won't know. So, like, and I was telling Wild that I was like, what I want to do is I'd like her to send us a video. Like, I want her to send me a video to where, like, when people do donate, I can play that video like I do my stream memes. To where it's her saying like, "Thank you," you have no idea how. Like, I want to do that for every donation, but I won't know of the donation. So, like, if I just play it every periodically, just once in a while during her stream.
Yeah.
Because she plays that ad, the Alex Lemonade Stand, before her stream, before she goes on over time.
Yeah.
So, like, if we needed, like, go take a
Wild.
bath.
She's such good feedback.
Yeah, go take a bathroom break or something, I could put that on and let that go.
No, I have it prepared. Right. I have this big bucket. Okay. I'm not even gonna get up.
That's fine.
It'd be like a potty chair.
However you want to do it. No, you have to get up at least, because if you have that blood that doesn't get moved around, or you get a blood clot. And
I was joking.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
That'd be your luck too.
All of a sudden, straight here, peeing on it.
And don't be afraid if you can't make it the full 24 hours, man. They're fucking rough.
No, he
rough.
can.
Okay.
He'll do it. He'll just be completely dead after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my cousin.
That's why also that next Saturday after that, or that Saturday when we do that, we won't have D&D
If you guys want to, I was gonna ask. I probably won't join you like at the very beginning of the night, but I'll try to come in the morning for like a second wind.
Okay. Anybody's welcome.
Just
I'll come play with you guys for a while.
So. But
was it Asian one?
Yeah, he's already said it like 3 times already. Yeet the barbarian. He's like, someone has to yeet that motherfucker. So
I won't be able to.
He's strong.
Maybe.
He's stronger than I am.
I'm pretty strong.
With all his
just letting you guys know, as long as they take is what's cutting into our D&D time. Just a heads up.
Oh yeah.
Hey man.
It's your wife. It's your wife. As well.
I just work here.
But I mean,
We may do something special. Eventually, I know Devin has been really aging for an 8-hour D&D session because he loves, man. He can't get enough of it.
8-hour ones?
Oh yeah, we've done an 8 hour.
It's like a drug.
We've done 8 hours, and then 8 hours turned into like 9.5. So, but that's one of those things where we like really prepare for. Like we're like, like in July, like, hey, let's fucking do an 8 hour. Just
this ain't no winter set.
No. So usually we have some brews going. It's more of a relax. So just a heads up.
You gotta time your beer though.
Yeah. The only person that's ever left our session because of schedule wise is because we decided to start doing it every week.
Yeah, fuck that.
Because we were really getting into it.
Gotcha. CC. Hey, I should take this upstairs. They're out of the way.
I'll take it up next.
So, did you finish it?
You get the whole steak?
Holy shit.
I'm not actually
I'm impressed.
And all the asparagus, but I had to cut off the ends.
Wait, all the asparagus are
I
gone?
told you.
And,
I told you I didn't cut them
And I ate all the potatoes that I put on my plate.
Yeah.
So there's no more asparagus left?
No.
Bad respect.
Did you give any for Lady?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I already pulled those.
Dalton did all that.
I already pulled those.
For a guy that don't have feelings.
I love my food.
The pride in
I
your
don't
food.
know.
It's not you love your food, you love the pride of your food.
Do I?
Take home snacking on the way home.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So, let's get back into this real quick. Real quick. About 2 more hours and we'll call it a day. So, as you all kind of eat, Jezebel comes back in with Dexter on her shoulder, kind of scratching the chin. As Vitter, as you notice that Dexter, his fur has got a little bit grayer.
Oh, you don't.
So, as you notice that, got a little bit grayer, starting to lose a little bit more color to his orange skin. or orange fur.
So bitch, Clyde.
And you walk back in, and what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna stare at Vitter.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll to see if I notice. I guess perception.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you do. You
I
see the
fucking see
future.
everything.
Totally.
You see the goddamn future.
Crit.
Yeah.
You literally know that something is fucking up.
Are you in your dark corner again? I'll fucking wander over.
Okay.
Definitely drinking while I'm doing it.
Okay.
What's going on? What'd you do to my buddy?
I didn't do anything.
He jumps over to your shoulder, just nuzzles up against you.
He's not. His coat's a little aged.
And then, as you say that, he kind of lays down, almost like he looks tired. Like he's wanting to go to sleep.
All right, buddy.
No.
I tuck him into the hood where he usually sits.
It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon right now, guys. Well.
What's going on?
Not good things.
The burning kind of things?
It's warm. It's not burning, but it's warm.
Is he mixed up in?
Not Dexter. Personally.
There's something in him?
Occasionally.
Is it cancer?
Can it not be in him?
I didn't choose it.
'Cause it looks like it's aging my friend. And I'm rather attached.
Me too.
Everybody roll me perception checks except for Jezebel and Vitter.
You went to the fucking light one, huh?
Yes. Yes, I did.
You crit?
Yeah, I had 20.
No, you don't have anything
you don't
to
have,
it.
yeah. Crit
That's
is,
a natty.
crit is
You're
higher than
invincible.
anything. Yeah.
19 plus for
You've done the best you can.
Okay.
cool. 23.
Okay.
Bully was a 7,
Okay.
and I was a crit.
Oh, you're crit too. Okay. So,
Deal.
as you guys are sitting at the table, you know, still kind of finishing your meal, not making it noticeable, but you guys, all three of you, are listening to their exchange. Like, you can hear what they're saying. They don't know this, though. Go ahead, continue.
There is evident sadness there. Like, Vitter is really sad.
Devastated.
Oh, I know. Breaks my little heart. I have feelings.
And I
And they're yours!
And I would say, with you, Shake, you're the only one that would get this. I mean, I know you rolled a crit too, but this is only because you've been in the campaign longer and with the group. You're starting to get this sense of a sadness just as bad as it was with when Decker passed away.
Come on.
So
Fucking fair.
you wouldn't know either.
My best buddy.
So, but you're starting to feel this aura kind of radiate from both of these individuals.
Fucking fair. And it's a same Decker.
So, continue.
Was the thing important?
That's how I am right now.
To everybody?
Turkey leg, and I'm all like,
No, but helpful for what we're looking for.
Was it worth it?
We'll find out.
You're gonna make
Remember-
it worth it.
Remember, you have to push it. Like, you are on a time.
I know.
Okay.
When everybody sleeps tonight, can we talk?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. You hear that? You're hearing all. Like, you are really into this. You would hear that too. I mean, you would hear like when everybody sleeps tonight, can we talk? Like so. But you kind of don't know what's going on. It's just you know that something in this scenery, this field, is really off. Like at all. This would be the most out of what seems to be you judging their characters just from a little time you know. This is the most odd normalist experience you've had yet with them. And I mean, you would hear it too. You would hear it too. But yeah. So. You guys walk back over the table, I guess, or no?
I'm not moving.
Okay.
And Oldest will be like, well, I got a sword to tend to.
Okay.
Let's go into town.
All right. So, all right. Kritz gets up, starts walking. You guys start walking. J-Trix. Okay. Everybody.
Yeah, but I'm chilling behind.
Okay. Okay. As you continue.
And I'm kind of leading because I know where the bounty post is as we're heading.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so he steps in front. J-Trix, your back still feels fairly cold. You're starting to feel that same kind of feeling again. It actually kind of feels almost a little bit colder than the first time you felt it. And that kind of started hitting once they started talking about what they were talking about. Just a heads up. Anywho. He's leading, but you are excited as shit, and you kind of keep twirling around this little bit of this gym, and you're ready. Yeah, you know. And start heading in. And as you kind of on your way, better roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Forever. 24.
Okay. You're starting to get a slight tingly pain in your hand for some reason as you're walking.
Funny bone.
The new one?
Yeah. Yeah. Slight tingly
Gotta
pain.
specify.
Yeah, in your hand. Yeah, the new one. But, you know, like you don't really kind of just let nobody know. You just kind of shrug it off. But you feel it for some reason. Like, it's like... And you know what? Everybody roll a perception check real quick. Well, not you, because you're leading.
And she's, I think,
So you're in the cart. Are you in the cart?
Mm-mm.
You're in the cart?
I know, I walk.
So I think it'd only be you. So yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah, let's do this. 16.
Okay. And you're driving the car. So like every now and then as he's driving the car, you see him loosen reins and he just kind of shake his hand a bit and then just kind of keep going. And then like a couple more minutes ago and you just like, you keep looking at his hand, you keep going. Not sure what's going on, but you guys do make it into town.
Is your hand offending you?
As you do make it into town, past the walls, you see Jameer there in the outer barracks as you walk in. He nods and waves at you guys. It's busy. It's busy. It's pretty commission lively going on. I would think you would instantly start heading towards the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you know where I'm going.
Riven takes an immediate left, starts heading in towards the crackpot.
We have to leave the cart outside, don't we?
Yes.
That's what it was?
Yeah. So I would assuming you would have left it outside.
Yeah, I'd bang on it to let Shake
Sure.
know.
Okay. So Shake-Trix, you
But-
would know that you're in town.
I'd follow
I'm
Riven.
gonna hop out and just wait for Jezebel.
Okay. So y'all are together, going inside. Y'all going inside the town, right? Yeah. Riven doesn't stop. He just keeps going. And as he takes the immediate left, starts heading to the crackpot. Just immediate left.
Going to get drunk?
You full send start heading to Austin, right?
I'm in town, skipping.
Yeah, you are excited, right? As
All fear.
You two and Vitter are just, you guys are just kind of standing there as you've never seen Crit so happy, and you don't know this guy that well that he just took an immediate left.
Oh, I was following him because we had.
Okay, you gonna follow him? Okay, so you follow Riven, and it's just you two sitting in town now.
I'm following Vitter.
Okay.
Gonna
Vitter?
keep up. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
that's it.
Yeah, Chris is so happy and excited. He's like, doesn't know what to do. He just kind of keeps looking at this thing. He pulls up. There's actually, the first time ever, there's a good, at least 7 people line at
Not
the,
anymore.
I think it was the Quality Iron. Yes. The Quality Iron, which is Osted's workshop. And you see Osted as you start walking up, basically normal Osted. Hey, how can I help you? Oh, no, okay, here we go. There, hey, here we go. Snap. Oh, there you go. And he's just doing his business. And he's going in, you know,
I don't wait in lines.
to your information to kind of explain Osted, because you would know who he is because you've been in this town. Osted is a dwarf who makes probably the best type of anything at all, and he has a hammer that is kind of imbrued by some very magical means.
You've played God of War. Think them.
Yeah, so kind of like that, but the hammer's, you know, obviously really small. Like we're talking like one of those little tiny toy hammers your kids would mess with, a play school thing. Yeah, that type of hammer, but it does amazing things. As he's back and forth, hey, yep, oh, 3 gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, and he's going, you want some arrows, eh? Ding, ding, ding. As he's got about 7 people, but he's so backed up, he's going all over the place.
Yep.
Do you wait in line?
Nope.
Just keep walking up.
Yeah, I don't wait in lines. I'm at the front now.
I want you to roll these for me, both of them, please.
Green one is 3, blue
Okay.
one is 11.
Okay, roll again.
Have them all fucking jump.
7 and 2.
Okay. Roll them, roll again. Roll one, just one of them now. Okay. So, nobody really pays mind to you passing them except for the third guy from the leader. And he steps in front of you, and it's this little tiny, furry, feline-looking character. Kind of got yellow, leopardish kind of skin and green eyes. And looks in, and he comes over, and he does the whole, like, mom seatbelt as he walks in. He's like, hey, where do you think you're going?
To the front.
There's a line back there. Where's your manners at?
I'm gonna push him out of the line, and I'm gonna keep going forward.
Okay. He's going to initiate a fight with you right in the middle of the street. So he comes up without you knowing, because he's gonna get an attack here.
Yeah.
Without you knowing, and he rolled a 17
Just missed.
to try and you feel this wind behind your back. So you technically haven't gotten hit. So it'd be on you if you wanted to initiate. Would you look behind and?
Are you sure about this?
So you're gonna turn around and look behind? Yeah, you gotta wait your turn, man. Is he gonna take another swing at you? Okay, 20.
Yeah, that hits me.
As he scratches you right across the chest. Roll those 2 d6s. Yeah.
2? Fuck yeah, let's go.
For 11 points of damage, as he just scratches you across the chest. Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll in for me, but
Gender fluid.
he's MC. So yeah, scratches you across that, and he's like got his dukes up, like he's ready for full on. I guess not dukes. Paws. He's got his paws up, like he's ready, like he's like in a different fighting stance.
I'm gonna attack recklessly first.
Okay.
Gives me advantage, and I'm gonna kick him right in the fucking balls.
Okay. Roll for attack.
I was wondering why he had to be clear on the gender, and then it hit me.
That is fucking plus strength, yeah. 24.
That does definitely hit.
And
You're a barbarian. It's a D6.
7.
Yeah, and you just square up, almost like football punt kick style, right in the fucking nuts, and he just as he jobbles backwards. Man, you're fighting dirty! As he's gonna come at you and he's gonna try to bite you.
I got another attack though.
Okay, good. Good.
And then I'm gonna fucking just swing as he like bends.
Okay, yeah, I'll see if you can catch him as he tries to bite.
15.
That just misses as he ducks underneath your thing and he's going in for the bite.
Agile shit.
No. Roll this
Big boy.
He's just over there rolling damage. He doesn't need to hit.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna hit. That's gonna be a 12. As he just snaps and you back off where he was like this close to actually just getting you right on the fucking peck. Go ahead, your turn.
Headbutt.
Okay.
All the dirt foods.
Okay. 19.
That hits.
8.
As he pulling his head away from your peck to try and come back again, you just fucking grab him by the ears and wham! And you just see him go, whoa! And the eyes are starting to roll in the back of his head, and he shakes it off. He's like, oh, okay, you want some of this? You want some of this? You want some of this? As he kind of like rubs his paws through his little nose.
I'll let him attack. I won't even go for the second.
Ooh,
18 is what you need.
No, that's 25. Roll those two. Okay. So 7 points of damage as he comes in and he's just like whack and like jabs you, just like
Fast.
7?
super fast. 8. I said. Or 6. Well, no, 8 altogether. Yes.
Okay.
He just whack, and everybody in this crowd is like literally now, instead of line, they start circling you like it's a fucking school fight.
Fight
like
club,
this is,
baby.
yeah, start circling you, and then like someone like turns around and gives someone a gold, and they're like holding on to it now, like kind of back and forth.
I noticed.
Definitely making bets.
I noticed this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna rage.
You rage.
And I'm gonna hit him with the blunt side of my fucking axe.
Oh shit. Okay.
Recklessly. Natty.
Roll for damage.
I think it's just 1. Minimum damage.
Hell yeah.
6, 8 plus strength 4, 12.
Okay, as you just turn around and go, roar! You grab your fucking axe and just wham! Right in the back of or right in the dome, right in between the nostrils. Poof, hits him, and he's like, oh,
I'm gonna hit him again.
We're gonna play dirty, huh?
I'm raging. I'm hitting him again. That hits. Yeah, that's 19 plus whatever.
Okay,
To
roll
hit.
for damage.
5 plus 3, 8 plus 4, 12 again.
Okay, as again, he's like, we're gonna play dirty, huh? And he's like, okay, watch this. Wham! Hits him again. Has fucking blood going down his nose and everything. And he wipes his nose with his paw. Okay, take some of this. And he just fucking hawks a loogie on you right in your face. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage or the green one?
Or the green one, yeah. 18.
Just.
Okay. Roll that and this.
Alright.
Oh wow, okay. That's what, 17? 17 points of damage I need you to also roll me a con save as well.
Fuck yeah, let's go. That's forever. 16.
That does succeed. So roll one of these. Okay, so 2 points, so you can have it to 1 as it gets a little bit of acid.
Okay,
damage.
so half.
Just 1 point. Just,
1 point.
Well, yeah.
I saved the half, and then I got resistance to everything.
Right. Yeah. So just take 1 point of damage on it. So, as you can feel a little bit of a sizzle or a burn, but you just kind of wipe it off like it's nothing. Your go.
I'm going to pull out Big Sword,
Okay.
and I'm going to squat it, like just
Flat waist, swat him, not hit him. Okay. Roll for attack.
recklessly. Recklessly. That hits. That's the same thing. 19 plus.
That
whatever.
is.
Not minimum.
No, minimum. 12.
Okay. How do you want to finish this fight?
Knock him out.
Okay, so you take your big sword, you not only squat him, but you flatten him all the way out to the ground to where he looks like almost a roadkill in the middle of the road. Just flattened out. Wham! And the crowd just starts kind of throwing like a couple gold pieces at your feet. And then you see the two that are holding on, he goes, and he flips it up, and he's like, I won that one, and he walks away. As the line now gets back into it, and they see it, and not any person, they just start waving like for you to go forward. As this dude is.
Yeah, I'll pick up that gold, which I'm assuming is probably gonna be like 4 or 5.
And you pick up about 7 pieces. And then as you get up, it goes, oh, hey, big friend, how are you doing?
Got rock.
That's exactly what I needed. I need sword, I need rock.
Rock.
Give me 1 hour.
You got it. And then I'm gonna go back.
And as you're getting ready to turn back, you start seeing Jameer walking in your direction.
Which
and
one's Jameer?
He's the captain of the barracks.
Yeah.
Starts walking in your direction. He's kind of looking around, and he sees this Tabaxi just kind of on the ground. And he kind of looks,
scratch.
and he sees a scratch on you, and he looks, and he goes, "Excuse me, you're not starting trouble in our town, are you?"
No.
What happened to him?
He scratched me. I flattened him.
So he attacked you first? Okay. I'm gonna do some investigation, but please try to stay calm. And as he kind of passes by you, and you see him go down the line of, everything, and roll me a perception check.
I like this one. I like this one for my passives. Alright, 16.
Okay. Yeah, as you're slowly walking away, you're kind of listening, you hear the furthest guy back in the line. He's like, yeah, that cat-looking guy. And he's like, whoa. They have a name. It's Tabaxis. Well, the Tabaxi took like 3 swings at the guy before he even moved, and the story keeps changing as he goes down the line. So he goes to the next guy, and he's like, what happened? Oh, it was crazy. The guy grew his fangs out, and he just wanted to try to bite him, and there was some kind of sizzling sound, and he goes down the lane. Like, by the time he gets to it, he's like, I don't really know what to do.
He fell down some stairs.
As two little wood elves come, and they kind of come with a little, like a weird makeshift kind of like flowered stretcher, and they put him on, and they like carry him off. This is such a peaceful town. I don't understand it. Have a good day, sir. As you leave, and we are at the crock pot with you guys. So that was actually kind of cool. I enjoyed that little Kurt's adventure.
Yeah. So I'll look over at Shaytrix, and I'll point a gesture towards the board, and then say that we'll have to check in with the person to claim the bounty, and since she has the trophy, she has to claim it.
absolutely. And you guys have no idea what the fuck he's talking about because this is the first time you guys have been in the crack pot, but you didn't see this area of the crack pot when you guys were in there. You just got drinks and you just sat down.
Yep. Gonna start carving on the table.
Yeah, you'll see Fight Club on the bar.
What?
You pointed out the bounty board?
Yes.
Yeah, so
I immediately go to that.
Okay, so what he does is basically when you walk into the crack pot, you got your bar, you got your tables or whatever. Alongside of the bar, kind of like almost like you're heading to like if there was think of a bar and inside of you were gonna go to a restroom. Like, right? Obviously there's not restrooms in here. You would either go outside or go to a John or whatever.
Shit on the floor.
Well, not shit on the floor. But where there would be a restroom, there's like a little tiny back hallway that goes in. He takes you to this black hallway. And then that hallway opens up. And in the far back, there's this giant bounty board, right? And then there's one guy sitting there. And then behind him, there's like about, I want to say, about 4 barrels. They almost look like barrels like would have alcohol or liquid in them. But, and you see a guy, little tiny guy, with a glasses on. He is halfling size or so. Long white beard. And he just kind of working on stuff, and you see him doing stuff. And you, Bayan, know this guy as the name of Doc. You just call him Doc. As he's just sitting there as DOC, by the way, Doc. And he's just sitting there and doesn't ever look up. He's just always working on something, and you see him kind of working on the words of wanted or help wanted or something.
Hey Doc, how are you today?
Oh, good. How can I help you?
We have come to collect a bounty.
You say, for what contract?
For the Boletta.
Normal Boletta?
No.
Do you have the flyer on you by chance?
I do.
Okay, let me see.
Takes it out, hands it.
Oh yes, the unexplainable Boletta. I remember this. This one was up there for a long time, and then I remember you taking it. You've been gone for at least 4 months.
Been quite a journey.
Yeah. Well, did you capture it alive?
No.
Okay. Well, you know how it was. It was 1,000 alive, 400 dead, maybe 400 gold. I need some type of proof.
So I look over at Shaytrix and just kind of like nod my head towards you.
Proof.
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 I'm gonna set my pack down.
Okay.
Kind of close to Jezebel if I can,
Fair.
and start rummaging through.
Okay. So you roll me a dex check real quick. As far as going in to your bag.
I imagine her backpack is super neatly organized.
Yeah.
She's got little files for everything.
What'd you say?
Dex check.
Dex. 11.
Okay. So as you reach your hand in, you reach it in. Who's all watching her right now? Except for you. You're the only one that's not. Everybody watching.
So pretty much everybody's looking at her.
You see her watch in, and she goes, oh, here it is. She grabs it, so she like pulls her hand out real quick. What you did is you touched the book, and then pulled it out. Oh, sorry, and if you want to say something, like, you'd be like, oh, it's pointy or something, to kind of play it off. It'd be up to you, but you pull it out. Here it is.
I'll just make a joke about, man, I really need to organize this bag better.
Okay. So yeah.
Side eye. Nothing but side eye.
You know what?
Smelling the bullshit.
Everybody roll an insight check right now. That's in the room.
It's not good. I believe it.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
21.
You are kind of like, okay, I don't know her that well. Organize your shit. You were like, you're so full of shit. Like, you know, like
I'm not
that
gonna
was,
say anything. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna like look at
yeah.
it.
You were like, okay, whatever. You don't care. So, but as you pull it out, yes. Mind if I see? Okay, he takes it. You know, obviously it's like this big. You know, and he looks at it, and then he gets on his desk underneath. He pulls out another one just like it,
I lean over the desk.
except for this one has the exterior color of what a normal bootletter would look like. And he looks in, and he grabs a little bit of like a, not like a pen you write with, but like a little needle pen. Goes in, and he takes just kind of a little bit, and he taps the side of the one he pulled out. He taps the side of the one that he pulls out, and he notices that, like, if there was like a type of marrow, like a bone marrow in there, he notices that there's not one in the one you guys brought. Like, there's one in there, which is very like uncommon. It's not like,
It's rare.
it's very rare. So he just wanted to make sure that it is there, like it is not, you guys didn't just go kill a boulette or whatever. Well, looks pretty valuable, or looks pretty legit to me. Put some down. Okay. Well, you know the drill. Turn around. You turn around. You guys all look. You guys are still staring at him as you turn around, and he doesn't move until you guys turn around.
Is the board behind him or like off?
It's off to the side.
I look at the board.
Okay, look at the board. And do you like actually turn around and look at the board, or do you like just side stare the board?
Yeah, I'll turn and look at it.
So is your body still facing him?
No, I'll turn my whole body to look.
Okay, so you turn one. Huh. You too. I'm not moving.
Spin.
Huh?
I'll turn.
I'm turning.
Okay. As he gets on, next thing you know, okay, you guys can come back. As you turn back around, whether you guys do or not, I would say you turn back around and you notice right away that there is a brown bag in the center of the table that is really crazy, because from the time you turn around was just a couple seconds. You guys didn't hear any jingling of like what coins would jingle if he got it out of bed. It was almost like he was so super quick and silent, almost like he would, like if he was gonna steal something, like it was so quiet as he just lays it on there. Okay, our business is done there, and I appreciate you taking care of that. And you know, just for records, do you mind explaining how the final blow went?
The little one killed it.
Oh, so you're trying to claim a bounty for something that she did?
Am I not standing here?
Yeah, but I need to make sure I know that the bounty was completed by said person. So, as far as that, the final blow, the name usually goes on the paperwork. So, for instance, I can't put your name on the paperwork.
I'm okay with this.
So, if you don't mind, miss, I need your name.
Shatrix.
Do you have an affiliation with anybody as far as a group, as you are with this group?
What to you?
Knowledge is power.
Okay.
Did your group's name's K? Okay. K. Posts it up. Says completed by Shatrix and K. Alright.
Okay.
I bid you all adieu.
Go to Summer now.
I gesture at her to grab the bag of gold.
Somebody, whoever wants to grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay. You grab it. I'll talk to y'all later. I got work to do.
I'm still looking at the bounty board.
Sure,
Is
absolutely.
there anything that stands out to me?
Yeah, there is a very high, a very high bounty for 3 giants that have been wreaking havoc across multiple farmlands.
I walk over to him.
They've been traveling together in a group, almost to like it's a. Think of it like bandits move together. That's what it's like, but it's like a giant bandits.
Giant bandits.
Wanted, wanted alive by capture, 700 gold. Dead, 100 per head. So 300.
That's heavy.
Yeah, pull that poster down. That's mine now.
Okay. And you do notice that this contract has been up there for at least maybe 6 months because they date them on there.
Doc, where were these giants last seen?
Last seen? Let me see. Last time I seen these giants or heard, I believe they were up near Camporium Heights in the mountains somewhere, which you would have an idea about Camporium Heights.
So that's why I went over and stood next to him, and I was looking at him pull that poster down. And I want to know if I actually read what was on the poster you took.
Yeah, you would have read it. What I say. So, you know the origin or the surroundings of Camporium Heights.
Camporian.
Yeah, it's up next to Brackle.
Okay, I see.
Gorgon Heights?
Camporian. Camp.
Yeah, Camporium.
Campior?
Jesus fuck.
Copy that. Yeah, we actually killed some giants up there.
Which kind of makes sense. You've already encountered some, but that's the last they've been seen, you know? Which means, in your thought, they're either coming from Camporium down to the area, probably around across that river where your bridge is mated, down there.
Yeah, I made a bridge there.
Yeah, your bridge.
Yep.
And you know that there is one farmer that at least lives in that area.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Get off my lawn!
No, he's up here a little ways.
No, you're thinking of the old man, but
The other nice guy?
Yeah, the other guy.
but anywho, so yeah, but you would have seen all that.
Mm-hmm.
So
I look at him and I say, "For fighting giants, that's a fight you'll get."
Gotta bring it with the group, but I'm holding on to it.
okay, you can go to the group.
I'm gonna toss the bag of money at Jezebel.
Okay,
Walking bank.
as Doc goes. And you would know that it's customary to at least tip him for his work. So
I look at Shatrix and I say, "So, he is looking for a payment."
Ain't gonna find it here.
Are you the one that makes all the posters?
every one of them.
So you sit here and you make posters all day? Get bored?
Yeah, I don't get out much.
Yeah. You looked a little pale.
I don't like sunlight.
Yeah. No, I get it. I put 3 gold on the table. I put 3 gold on the table.
As you can kind of see, he's like dissatisfied with it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if he's satisfied.
I'm gonna take out 4 copper from the group fund and throw it on the table.
Well, okay.
You can tell he's not pleased with it.
And then I just kind of like look at him and then like
Sorry,
Have a good day.
Not my bounty.
Yeah, not mine.
That's true, yeah. Have a good day. As he sweeps it to the side.
I gotta go see Allsted.
Okay. So, you guys get a
I
stand.
follow Vitter.
Okay.
Follow Jizzle.
Okay.
As he's about to head that way, I ask him, per our conversation earlier,
Good lord.
would you like assistance with this bounty?
Giants can be a pain in the ass. And if there's 3 of them moving south, we saw quite a few. There's probably gonna be more. Bandits like to pick up other bandits. Could use the help.
I would be honored to assist.
I don't know if there's any honor to it, but sure. They're probably coming back dead, just so you're aware.
Good. Then I get tattooed.
Alright. I gotta see a man about a sword.
I will accompany you.
No, about a sword?
Huh?
Dwarf.
Dwarf?
Door.
It's been a while.
No, it is a gnome. It's a gnome.
Is it a gnome?
Yeah, it's a gnome.
said
That's what I thought.
So I go
I
with
meant
him.
gnome, sorry.
So I go with him.
Okay. So as you guys enter out, Crits, you're kind of on your way. You're just walking back. You don't not really giving a shit where you're going. Just trying to kill an hour. And you start walking back, and you start noticing that now the Royal Guards and Army are starting to start lining the streets. So as soon as you come out, you guys come out of the crackpot, walk out, they start lining the streets. And there's like a big giant line. I'm talking miles to where they're starting to make people not be in this vicinity. Like, they're giving enough people on the outside to walk, but like nobody is walking in the middle. So think of like at least a 10-foot gap.
I am.
Well, either way, but you're seeing it, starting to walk in, and you're just kind of, you guys have never seen this before, but you see this is going from the crackpot, and it's almost kind of like a snake that is going down, soldier by soldier, side by side, all the way down, past you, wrapping around. You can't see, but that's what you walk out to right now.
I'll tap on the first soldier.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Oh, the king is coming for a drink. He's thirsty.
Oh.
So we wanted to make sure the streets were protected.
Right on. Hey, tell him if he needs Vitter, he'll be seeing Allsted.
Okay. And as before you can even say that, you get to the group. You get back to the group. And Crits looks happy, and he's excited.
No sword.
As he's got no sword, but he's excited as, not even after he gets there and he's like, I'm here, guys, whatever he does. All of a sudden, hey, Vitter!
God.
Vitter! Guards, let him through, as it's the king in the middle.
Oh, shit. Hey.
My man!
What's up, bud?
Come have a drink with me.
Oh, I was going to, it's rude to fight the king. Alright, let's go have a
Let's
drink.
go. As he goes in. Oh, new friend?
Yeah, he's tagging along.
You guys, come on in. It's on me. As he's telling you all to come back into the crackpot.
Okay. I mean, I gotta see the guy about a sword, but alright. Let's fucking get it.
Ladies.
Follow back in.
I'm gonna stand outside by the door.
Okay.
We'll go in.
Okay. You guys go in. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, fuck that. Hey, how you doing? How's everybody doing today? Don't worry, your king is here. Drinks are on me, and you just hear the place erupt. Because everybody loves the king. Loves the king.
He's a generous man.
He is a generous man.
And then all of a sudden, as you guys get the drinks and you sit down, so What stories can you tell me? What's new? And as soon as he says that, 2 individuals walk in. 2 human individuals. 1 female, 1 male. You guys have came in contact before. As before the door even opens, you hear, "Oh, peace be with you. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Peace be with you." And they walk in, and the king goes, "I cannot handle them right now."
I stand up and I go right up to him.
Okay. "Oh, hey, how are you
What
doing?"
the fuck did you do to me?
What? No, it's not them. It's not who you
But it's
think
your
it is.
people. Them people.
No, this is actual people from the church that you guys met too. Met in the church. Yeah. From the
Here we
church.
go. Church.
Yeah. It's not them. You met these guys
the
way
first
before.
Church, like,
This church is in the town. This church is in the town.
okay.
Huh. So,
Oh, these are the ones that we met on the way in that were.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Retcon that.
Yeah. So, anywho. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. How are you doing, sir? Peace be with you. And the king is just kind of like looking at you guys like, "I will pay you guys if you make them go away right now. I don't want to deal with them."
I'll get up and grab one by the scruff and the belt and fucking yeet him out the door.
Only strength check. Roll me out green dice real quick.
Yikes.
10, 12.
Okay, so you do get up and you do pick him up, and he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" As you kind of throw it, about 8 guards go outside and they catch him to make sure he doesn't hit the girt. And then they set him down and he's like, "Yeah, I don't think you need to be here right now," as you're going, "Out!" And then he goes, "Well, it's nice that we're trying to invoke peace, but..."
Out.
And they leave.
I go up to the king.
"Sit down, sir." As he just gets something out of his pocket. He lays 10 gold on the table.
Easiest 10 gold I've ever
Oh
made.
my god. Anywho, man, I haven't had a night like we had that one night a long, long time. You got any good stories for me?
Like 3 weeks ago.
I mean, what's really a long time? I mean, that was a good night.
It was a good night.
And, and she was hitting on somebody, I remember, outside. We were drunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's got a thing for men in uniform, I guess.
Hey, I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I don't know. As she's outside, he's just pointing. This one I don't know too much. She's always quiet. But how are you doing? Tell me, what is the biggest fascinating story of the Booty Bandits right now?
Killed plant. Killed dead letter.
Yeah. I mean, we kill stuff. You know that.
Absolutely. You guys definitely helped me out in Brackle, man.
We might be going on a big adventure. I look at Jezebel. A real big adventure. To hell, right?
Whoa! You guys are so funny.
Yeah.
I always love hanging out with you guys as he actually, thinks you're joking. Huh?
Insight?
Yeah, go ahead. You can insight.
Want me to roll against that?
You sure?
Nah, this is him inciting the king.
Hey, well, I was inciting the trip to hell.
Oh.
I don't know nothing about
What'd you
that.
roll? 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of thought it might have been a socially awkward comment. But the king took it as a joke. You guys are too funny, man. But I will always be indebted to you guys as far as keeping the yearly festival of Brackle intact, because that was a scary experience when things were getting and apparently they're doing great. They're rebuilding. Everything's starting to look good up there.
Have my people made it there yet? Have you heard?
I have not heard anything. But oh wait, that does actually remind me. I received this. He hands you a scroll, and as you order, it's not that big. It is a letter from what's his name? Theon?
My papa
No.
or the guy.
The one that took the message.
The Griffin guy.
No.
Oh, Kennel.
Kennel. There's a message from Kennel saying that he made it to made it back to the village, and he told your family and your dad that you were still on your quest for getting allies for protection. But in that, it also says that your dad is getting sick, and it's time for you to take over and come back and take over the reins of the village.
No big deal.
But that's what it says.
Alright. Hey, do you have, by chance, since you so indebted to us, means of traveling really quickly?
Yeah, what do you guys need? Let me help. Ooh, can I help on this? Like, will you tag me on this adventure if I do this?
You want to be tagged in our cliff notes there? Or?
I mean, I don't want to be like, you know what? And somebody walks in, and it's this another humanoid character,
Just a nice
and
guy.
you see
Drunk with the guy
a book, and he's basically now kind of sketching, and it like he's going to work, like he's going fast.
He's like just standing there looking at us.
Yeah, he's just looking at you, and then like not even about 2 to I'd say about 10 minutes tops, he flips the book over, and he's got so much detail of you guys sitting at this table together, just explaining that, like just a picture of you guys, and then he's got a little banner that says like Booty Bandits on the top of it, just like almost to where it could be a really badass tattoo. And he just looks, and then he puts it back. He's been scribing all the stories that we've been hearing. And then he like flips back, and he's got some stories of you guys fighting the giant, stuff like that. And he flips back, and he's got a scribe of
Fucking Decker getting railed because he's a gay dwarf.
no, he doesn't have that. What's that town that you guys?
Nobody saw that.
Yeah, but it's in the song.
It is in the song.
It is in the song. Yeah. What is that town you guys went to? Not Cleef. The second town that was destroyed by all the.
Well,
That we probably destroyed?
No, it's the one that was destroyed by the giants.
I mean,
I think it
Arena,
was Arena, yeah.
right?
Yeah, Arena. He's got just destructions of everything like on that. He's got a picture, just one page completely dedicated to Vic. Just one picture. Just dedicated to him. But you could see like
Don't blame him.
it's a really sight to see on how much detail it is.
I got one of those on my wall.
How did you get all of these? Because we told you about stuff, but there's been stuff that happened, and
It's all in the songs. Mr. Vic is a hell of a performer.
knew I liked him. Knew it. I
But
just knew he was good people.
somehow he always makes it to where he was the hero at the end of every one of them.
Yeah, that is it.
You know?
Bards.
Toss a coin to Vic, he says.
Well, I bet he does. I bet he does. He's got to be doing really well by now.
I don't
You know,
know.
there's a bar
Went on a bender.
up the way.
Shit.
Fucking where was it? Near Mistone, just south of Mistone. They actually got an autograph. Every booty bandit.
You know, it's funny, me being the king and all, I should be able to be larger than life than Mr. Vic himself, but for some reason, I feel like he's almost on the same par as me, and that's kind of scary.
You know what put you ahead? You're an honorary booty bandit.
I like the sound of that. What does honorary booty bandits do?
Well, basically, you get all of the reward and you don't actually have to do any of the work.
It kind of sounds like
You get the title.
something I'm already doing now with having to take care of people's problems. I could be really good at that.
You could be. I mean, you're already doing it.
Yeah. So, sorry, I know we got off track. Means of transportation.
Really fast.
Really fast. I'm sure we could probably... Pretty sure the Royal Guards could probably spare a couple, what do you guys want, horses?
Yeah, I need something faster.
I don't know what's really fast. I mean, I can do horses. It would take some time to maybe train a wolf or a ward or something.
I mean, horses.
I have been hearing this weird, strange tale. I don't know why. Keeps coming up every now and then. Just from some people drifting when I come in here and have my daily drinks of this like shimmery horse.
Purple in color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
I saw that.
I heard.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
I know it's like very fast. That's probably the fastest thing.
It's so fast that if you get distracted approaching it, it just like disappears.
Yeah, I don't know. Or I'm just drinking some really good shit. But, yeah, I mean, I could probably talk to the Royal Guards about horses, but I don't think anything faster that we have.
Good, strong horses.
Yeah, I mean, I did see the wagon.
Yeah, it's a little...
Maybe, an extra horse might pull it faster, possibly.
Yeah, and I mean, we have a guy who doesn't really fit in the wagon. Could we get another horse for that?
Mm-hmm. You know what? This guy would look very intimidating and masculine, like a tiger. That'd be cool.
Do you have a tiger?
I don't have a tiger.
Yeah, that's not gonna help us then.
But that would look really cool. Can you imagine? And then all of a sudden you see the scarab guy just, and he's really eyeing you down there right now, and he just puts the idea of like, you want a tiger now?
Yeah, that does look really cool.
Chris,
you're right.
to get a tiger. So, horses I can spare. I'll talk to Jameer, and we can set you up for something like that. As all of a sudden one of the guards comes in, and they just whisper into his ear.
Nah, fuck, we don't have any more.
Excuse me, beauty bandits. I have to go. There's a matter I have to attend to.
Yeah, king, busy man.
I know. Apparently, someone's wanting to raise a complaint about somebody cutting them in line.
People who complain about stuff like that, they're dickheads for no reason.
Telling me. So,
Yeah.
but I bid you guys do. Goes and pays the bartender.
As I have three visible scratches on my
as he walks out. And, I'll make sure Jamar knows that you're going to come and get a couple horses.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate it. As the king leaves and he goes out and all the guards go behind him, and you guys are now back at the Crackbat. It is about 6-7 o'clock at night.
I want to hear the complaint.
People are starting to wrap up.
I gotta see a gnome about a sword. Try again.
I gotta hear a complaint.
And as you get out there, you get to... I'm assuming you all follow.
I should probably just get
Yes.
Austin.
Okay, you all follow. As you get out there, you get to Austin. Fortunately, the shop is closed and he's nowhere to be found.
Is there a big sword?
There's no big sword. Apparently, the king talked to you guys so much to delay most of the day to where you guys weren't able to actually complete the task of the quality iron.
Fucking balls. Good guy. He just always seems to hit me at the worst fucking time. Hey, not to put a slow down on our whole job and shit. I gotta see my dad. Kind of important. Old man stuff.
Is
very
it,
important.
It's not huge. It's not. He just might be dying.
okay, on a scale from 1 to weird frozen book in your backpack,
I told you I'd take a look at it, but I want to fuck around with it, do whatever. I don't know. Can't help you if you don't let other people help you.
I just wanted to wait for Jezebel to come back.
Just standing outside this
Correct.
station.
Yeah. As later on, roll me a perception check real quick. Actually, everybody roll me a perception check real quick, please.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, everybody. Okay.
18.
Okay.
Do I get lucky on this?
No.
50.
I crit fail.
Okay, that's fine.
And
I thought you got it whatever you
Bully got a 6.
Okay.
22.
Okay. Everybody but Shatrix and Bully, with Shatrix really not paying attention to what's going on.
Focus on that book.
Focus on the book, which makes sense. As you all kind of look to the side where where this wraps around, kind of going back around behind kind of the kingdom area. You recognize him. Nobody else really does. But this Tabaxi kind of starts walking around, and he looks up, and he sees you, and he fucking bolts the other way, like he was terrified. But carry on.
All right.
I'm gonna bolt after it.
Just gonna start running after him.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking get after it.
You guys all see Crex just fucking run off.
We're gonna go to that hotel. And then I start walking towards the hotel.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Crix.
Oh, okay.
I'm following Vitter.
Okay.
Following Jezebel.
Okay. Roll that real quick for me. Everybody that followed Chris, roll a d20 for me real quick. Perception check.
D20.
Uh-huh.
17.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's
Okay.
just me.
So you guys are on the chase, running, right?
I run 80 feet a second. Or every.
Yeah, right. You run.
I'm fast.
You keep running.
I'm so fast.
You, on the other hand, you keep running, and you look over and you see this Tabaxi just kind of in hiding in between these houses. You actually run past him. And you see him, whether you want to say something or do you just keep running after crits?
I actually stop,
Okay.
and then I look at him,
Mm-hmm. And you can see he's
like
in
terrified.
feared, yeah.
He's terrified. And then I say, "Why did you make the tall man mad?"
Tried to cut in line. Please don't tell him.
Clicks.
Please don't tell him I'm here.
Have a good day, and then I take off after.
Okay. And you just kind of keep fucking running.
It's built in circles, right? So eventually.
Yeah, like he would be running in circles, but like I'm kind of saying he didn't see him. He ran past him. So, and I mean, you guys ran for a while. Like you ran, and by the time you're getting ready to head the thing, you see them running, and they run by you,
Wait.
and they're like doing laps.
Must have really needed to work out.
And you guys do head into the Moonlighters Inn.
Is it this? It's the same guy that was running it as before.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Hey, you remember us?
I do.
Yeah. Remember our affiliation?
I do.
Is our room still open?
It is.
Okay. Don't forget my breakfast.
I won't.
Nice.
Stops.
No, I don't hear it.
Okay. Okay. So, you guys head in, and it's about 9 o'clock at night. You two are still outside.
Mhm.
Can't find the Tabaxi.
Damn.
Fuck you, Squid.
Word of advice: you need to work on your tracking skills.
This track pretty good. Intimidation.
How long do you think we've been tracking him?
At least about 2 hours.
So I'll say, About an hour and 40 minutes, I had already found him.
This track pretty good. Track face real good.
Oh shit. That was the funniest fucking thing.
You missed him in the crack in the wall when you went past.
What crack? Rich just want to talk.
Just one dog. Anything else you guys want to do out here?
Do you still want to look for him?
No.
Okay.
Depression sinks in.
Okay. So,
I actually want to. So why'd you cut in line?
Crick's no weight lines.
Why beat him so bad?
You're online.
Eh.
He scratched me first.
So, honorable fight.
Sure.
He's back that way.
You can insight if you need.
yeah, if you don't believe him, when he's
If you
just, you can roll
don't,
an
with the
insight check.
honorable
I
part.
roll an insight check, and we'll see. You can roll deception. Go ahead.
Way too far.
20.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you know he's lying. You know when he says short, it wasn't honorable.
Do you get in fights often?
They find me.
Or do you find them?
Yeah.
I wish the car was like booty bastard sitting fucking Fight Club on it.
I'm gonna head back to the hotel.
Yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna go there too.
Okay, you guys headed to the hotel. You guys in the hotel. You guys go to your rooms. Go to your rooms.
I go and knock on all the doors.
Okay.
See which one's mine.
I mean, you know, you've been here before. You know which one's yours.
I've been through a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, you find your room.
Fuck you.
There it is.
Okay. You're in the hotel, but you don't have a room technically. So,
So,
how can I help you?
hello.
You
I
can
would
call
like
him.
to purchase a room for the evening.
Oh, sure, absolutely. That'd be 10 gold.
Okay. Take 10 gold out of my thing. Thank you.
As all right, last door on the left, blue door.
Okay, thank you. And I go down to the
It's
door.
the fucking room that I'm in.
As he walks in, are you guys in your rooms, right? Right.
Yeah.
As he walks in, you get ready to push open the door. He goes, shit! And he runs back upstairs. Sorry! Green door! As you guys see your door starting to open a little bit, and you kind of get the idea that it shuts real quick. And
I open the door. And I look to where the shopkeeper's voice is. Did you fuck up?
nope, and he goes back down.
Hey, if you want to talk, you can come in here.
Long day.
Crick's good talk.
I do want to say that the reason why I'm walking away is because I overheard their conversation about them talking later.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for
I got
them
you.
to
Yeah,
have that talk.
That's fine. All right. So I'm assuming everybody's about to lay down and go to bed.
Sure. Everybody leave the room.
No. Are you going to bed?
Sure.
Okay. What are you doing to do, Citrix?
Are we sharing a room?
Yes.
We're all in the one room.
Look
Listen,
at me.
I got pull, but not that much.
Going to bed.
Okay, go to bed. Alright, so it's Jezebel and Deck. Vitter.
You're on the bed, right? Are you on the
Floor.
other bed? Or the floor?
I'm too big.
I'm gonna sit between them
Okay.
and do my
Meditation.
hut.
Oh, okay. Inside the room? Okay, sure. Put up the hut.
Yeah, for safety reasons. Oh yeah, I can ritual cast that. Takes me like 10 minutes to do it, but
Sure.
I do it.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
Conversation time.
What's going on?
Okay, alright. Before that conversation starts, and you know they're wanting to talk, what do you want to do? Because you're on the opposite side of you're in your own room off to the opposite side of the floor, so it goes like their room and then their room's over here.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you want to...
So I actually want to. I said that I was going to my room, but I actually wait just outside of the door.
Outside of their door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that way I can listen in.
Okay.
Just to kind of see what's going on.
You gonna put your ear up against the door and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to roll me a perception check.
Oop, there's the hook.
I'm gonna check on something, but you might not need to roll that.
He can roll it.
10.
Okay. So, if it was high enough, I was actually going to let you stay in the room, but it is not. So, unfortunately, you are going to hear a bunch of muffles, and you're going to hear snidbits.
It's fine.
But you're not actually going to hear exactly everything.
Yeah.
So, fortunately, you have to leave the room. Dalton has to leave the room. Shaytrix has to leave the room. And depending on how long this conversation goes, will be depending on whether we end the session today or not. So, if you want to take off, you're more than welcome. If not, I mean, because we can end it after this, because I feel like this conversation is going to go for
A little bit.
a little while, at least 20 to 30 minutes.
Well, I can't take off on this right. So I'll just.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind then. I mean, if you wanted to stay for it, okay.
It's up to you.
So, I mean, we can end it here after the session because you don't really need to know.
Yeah.
But I can tell you the next session, like what you did here. So,
Yeah. So.
but if you want to stay, you guys are more than welcome. If not, if you guys need to go or do something, I'm totally cool with
Man,
it.
I'm good. So.
Okay. All right.
Can I
Can you just what?
stay and not metagame?
No, unfortunately not. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry. I know it's your own house and your own basement, but I have to kick you out of it.
It wasn't that. It was everything just gotta try to take back up.
Yep.
That's why.
Yep.
Devin! I meant Dalton!
I don't.
I was gonna make
I wouldn't think it's fair and true to the game.
That's fine.
And if I did say yes, then everybody would be like, "You're my favorite."
Everyone already
Yeah,
definitely
That's-
doesn't
no.
have any idea of that.
that's already done. Because she's playing around.
Because, yeah.
Can you bring up my drinks when you
Are those just supposed to be coasters that she's making?
No.
No, it's a blanket. It's a
Oh.
granny square blanket.
Oh, gotcha.
She's
So she's
putting-
just making one by one and then she goes stitch together? That's cool. Alright, so, floor is your guys' for whatever you want to say.
What's going on? I have Dexter in my lap, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry for not believing you about the fights.
Yeah, you saw the proof? Got paid for it.
Was there fire? Flames?
In the fight? Yeah, there was fire.
In the Boletta?
Yeah, it was like green.
Is it green?
Yeah, it was green at one point.
What happened with
And there was a, right, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a laugh. At the end of the fight, something laughed, and I didn't know what the fuck it was.
What did the laugh sound like?
Ha ha ha.
Diabolical.
Ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of rude, really.
Mm-hmm. Almost pleased, almost satisfied.
Like we did something that we maybe didn't want to do or something.
So, what happened after the flame went out?
The laugh.
That's it.
The shit kind of just.
I missed the smoke. You didn't see it.
So, this
No, but-
powerful mage. And the stuff that's been happening to us. This mage is known of doing that. Like all the time.
A mage.
Mm-hmm.
To bring shit back? Or
No. Once Deckard's book.
this is my book now.
Oh, I know. But he wants the book for the known location of the hammer, because apparently that's in the book.
Does he know how to read ancient Dwarven? Because I can read Dwarven, but I can't read this.
I mean, if he's as powerful as I'm told, I'm pretty sure he can.
Well, I mean, you know that if he's set general to what you were told.
But yeah, I don't even know how to rebuild that. But, yeah, he can.
Do you know where we need to go?
Apparently, this mage lives in the mountains. Don't know if it's the mountain range to the north or the mountain range to the west.
Right. And avoiding this mage, if possible.
Not possible,
Okay.
because mage might have the eye that we need.
So this book, and I'll grab it. This book, this one right here. I'm supposed to take it basically to this mage.
You don't have to come with me.
I do.
No,
I
because you said you need to see your dad.
I gave my word to Deckard.
Well, you're gonna have to make a choice. Me to the mage, or to your dad. Because, I don't have much time left.
And we don't know which mountain range he's at.
We can find him in the stones on the mountainside. I just don't know if it's to the north or to the west.
Any names?
Mordecai.
Does that mean anything to me?
Roll me a religion check.
Religion.
Yeah.
You're asking a lot out of me. 19.
Okay. You have heard of this. It's not. So, it's not as far as it's almost more like a folktale for you back home. And it does talk about how there was a mage that was associated with a very dictator of a god, who did have an affiliation with using and possessing somewhat undead creatures to do his bidding. You kind of have like a brain fart. Like it's not like you the story sounds so familiar. You're having a brain fart on the name. Like it sounds like Mordecai. Like it was an M something. Like it may be that, but Yeah, like you're like more to Ken, more to Saul, more to like, but it sounds really familiar. But in terms of religion wise, this type of mage was associated with a very higher powered god.
Like so to me, it would be like, with my knowledge of the books, it would be like necromancy. That's what I would link it to.
Exactly like that. Which kind of makes sense right now because of what you guys just encountered.
So, where I come from, there's a story about someone that has a name similar. He's a necromancer attached to a dark, manipulative god.
Do you know the name of the god?
And when he says God, you don't know the name of the god, but when he says God, your crystal does start to heat up a little bit. Roll me a perception check real quick.
I think at this point he would notice.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Yeah, you notice her like a little beam of just kind of like a red shine is kind of going on in her crystal. As you said, like it's some kind of god, like don't remember the name.
You have a relation to this? Are you linked in some way? No, if you are.
Answer the question. He asked if you remember the name of the god.
No, we didn't.
No, you asked him. Do you remember the name?
Oh, yeah.
He never actually answered.
No, I don't.
Do you know anything about the god?
No, I know the story was about the mage.
Yeah. Who served this god.
The mage was pretty dickish, so I'd imagine that the god can't be better. My god's a nice god. All the time. Supposed to save people from demons.
From demons?
And that god is?
Silver Flame.
You know of it. You know of the Silver Flame. Let's say, Vitter, you kind of... Let's say you'd have the feeling, your character, in this standpoint, would be like, we've been through so much, like, it's not time to hold anything back. I feel like you'd push this a little bit, but it's whatever you want to do.
Why don't you go ahead and tell me what's going on? Let's start with the eye. What is the eye for?
Get the hammer.
I see the hammer. I need the hammer.
You need the hammer for.
Decker's people.
Did he tell you anything about the hammer?
Only it's powerful.
But he didn't say anything else about the hammer?
That I might need to wield it.
Did he ever talk about other realms?
Nope.
The hammer opens a realm.
The one that we had the last conversation about. The key. You said that before. Where are we going?
To a mountain range. I just don't know which one first.
Where's the key gonna take us?
A realm for eternal power.
Eternal power.
And the book has the location of where to take the eye to get the hammer.
My book.
Yes.
See, all I have, and I'll open it up, is a picture of the hammer and some dwarven runes. You said I was able to read a little bit, but most of what I was able to read was just the hammer.
There's also, but there's a description of where the hammer could be in that. So you see the hammer and where
Yeah.
it was last possibly seen.
Yeah. But
a
I
little
can't.
bit more.
I can't read
You
that.
can't
bit.
read it. No.
I would say, before we go chasing the eye to this bad guy, that my people have a folklore, which means old. It's old stuff. My people have that. Before we go chasing that, maybe we should figure out where we're taking it.
Researching.
I can't read it. Deckard was the last dwarf I saw. And he didn't read it to me.
Oh shit! I just realized too. Zook knew where to go. Zook knew where to go, so that doesn't help you. Never mind.
It makes more sense to prepare for the entirety rather than chase one lead. Especially a lead that we're not exactly sure about.
For the eyeball?
East or north or west, that's. We were up north. There was green stuff going on up there. The mountains that I know of up north, that's Deckard's home. I don't imagine he'd be there. That'd put his people in a really bad position.
What if it is one of his people?
How they can read ancient Dwarven. Oh. And I know the story of Deckard's parents, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
That would mean that that person, dwarf, most likely killed or had Deckard's parents killed. But why would Deckard be all the way down here if... Or I guess not all the way.
Well, you would know Deckard was searching for the hammer. I mean, he's been to many different places, but he was super drunk all the time. Because at one point per his quest, he almost gave up on his hammer, so he just started drinking because he could never find it. And he felt like a failure if he ever returned to his village without it. So that's why, you just guys kind of ran into him where he is. But
I feel like if Deckard was chasing the hammer and he went south, maybe he was going to the east, west.
West.
West, yeah.
I think he's a...
You also see Dexter come up and get on your shoulder, and he looks tired again. He kind of falls asleep on your shoulder. He's just resting. He almost looks like he's just hung over with his arms and legs, and he's just kind of like passing out.
Does he look sick?
He doesn't look great.
What's up, Dexter?
What occasionally takes over Dexter?
What is hurting him?
He's not the only one.
Okay. Less cryptic.
Less cryptic is best for me.
There's something apparently taking over a ferret that's over 90 years old. This is a rare breed here.
Mm-hmm.
And my people thought Dexter was special, so I kind of need some information on this.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is very special.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what a familiar is?
Like the spiritual guides, that type of deal.
Kinda. Do you know what a patron is?
Like somebody who helps your business.
You know anything about? Oh no, because that would give away what I am. How much do you know about gods and celestial?
You spent more of your time in the military and training, so you don't really have a lot of time to do a lot of research. The only god you really know is of your god, and then the folklore of other generals along it, but not know them. So
Really just my god, the Silver Flame.
you're almost like one of the people that almost only believe in your only, like you, there is only one god, like kind of almost like, you know, not trying to sound conceited, but
I know the stories, but my god's more important.
yeah.
So I was a very good celestial at one point in my life until something happened that makes me look the way I do when I transform.
Like something bad? Some
Yeah.
Did you do something bad?
I didn't know I was doing something bad.
Or tricked into it?
Yep. But because I still did the act is the reason why I don't look the way I used to. Believe it or not, I used to not be a frigid bitch.
That's a that's a 16 for insight. Do I believe that?
Believe it. That would have been great if you would have quickly failed. But you believe it, unfortunately. Damn. Fucking high rolls.
Strangely, I believe you. So, Celestial, from what I understand, this is godlike, grounds of, and you were a good Celestial. And somebody or something tricked you. And now you are a not so good Celestial.
I've just fallen from grace.
What could trick a Celestial?
Only half. Mother Divine, Father Warlock.
Warlock. And that's your whole magic. Yeah. Now, what makes a warlock? How does that happen? Are you born a warlock? What?
Pretty much. I mean,
Trained by
you
my
have to
father
have
and his...
you have to have a certain aura. Like think of like Star Wars, you know, like not everybody's a Jedi as long as they have like, I don't want to say like midichlorians, like the blood, because that's, you know, but it's a sensitive of a force basically. When she was born, she was sensitive to magic, and she just developed her skills into being a warlock.
Okay, I can understand that. Like, Blade Singer, that's magic, but you have to be able to use a sword. You gotta develop. And we're not getting far with the answers here. Either way, if we choose to go after the eye, or choose to learn the location of the hammer first, it's going to be dangerous. You could go alone. Chances are, or if it makes me an ass, you're probably going to die.
Wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Might be the last.
That's okay.
But that means you still fail.
Good luck doing it by yourself.
The problem is, we can send you to go get that eye by yourself. Chances are you don't make it. None of us will know.
Oh, you would know. I mean, you would be able to express that, you know, if Mr. Mordecai gets his hands on this, this is potentially world ender. Like, this, what he's seeking.
Oh, yeah, no, I would say that. I'd be like, what? It wouldn't matter if I died anyway. Like, if we don't stop him, you won't know where to go. And if he gets this hammer, could you imagine the folklore of the person that sounds like Mordecai having eternal power with what he can do now?
Okay, so what's the plan? Are you trying to get eternal power? You trying to seal this bitch up permanently? What's the ultimate goal here?
I need the realm,
The whole realm.
not this realm. I need to go to another realm.
The power. The one with the ultimate power.
Yes.
You
The
feel
hammer opens the realm that I need.
You feel like your crystal's getting a little hot right now. You would notice that it's starting to, it's getting pretty red. Hold on, real quick.
18.
Roll me Constitution. You both roll me Constitution saving throw right now.
$28.
Yep.
You said Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
6.
You get the feeling that somebody's watching you. You don't feel it. You feel it, and it's heavy and strong. And you notice he's starting to look around, like almost like it almost looks like in a way to where he's like, if he's not believing you, why you have to go to this realm, or like if he's just ignoring you, like or he just all of a sudden just zoned out.
Dude,
But
this is serious.
Is that eye here?
That I hear.
Yeah. Say it's magic. Watches you. Can it hear you?
I have no idea.
no, you're more like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
The I hear.
Watching this. There's a presence. Usually you feel it. My little force field thing.
I messed up. It wasn't supposed to be a con. It's supposed to be a
Arcana.
Arcana. But does that change anything for you? Same roll.
It would lower.
Oh, it makes it lower.
Okay.
It would
takes
lower mine a little bit.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, it'd be
Stick with it though.
It's watching us. Presence is heavy.
And this is the strongest you've ever felt it.
My force field's supposed to block out outside vision, but if I can feel it in here, that's a problem.
Like almost like it's in here with you.
If it's in here, I'd imagine that it's never far from you.
It's not me that it's after. It's the book.
I still have the book out.
Mm-hmm.
I pick it up and I open it to a spell page specifically. Does that presence feel stronger?
Roll an Arcana check with advantage. You can roll as well.
Not great. 12.
Nah, that feels the same.
Was I supposed to roll with advantage?
Yeah, no.
Oh. I'm gonna need my dice fucking back. 12.
You feel a faint presence of it now, but you feel strongly still is what it is.
Okay. Like it might have gotten stronger, but I wouldn't notice.
Yeah. It's almost like you're being smothered by it. You starting to hint of feeling it.
And we're not supposed to feel that in here?
No. How old is this thing? Exactly. You know?
I mean, scrolls go back till she had the time. I mean, there's a story in your folktale about it, passed on from generation to generation to generation to generation. Your grandpa's known it. You, on the other hand, you know some gods can live forever, deities, and gods don't ever really die. They just go away and reform.
Yeah, what he said.
Well,
I mean, the silver flame never dies in your head.
is it just the mage, or does the mage have the celestial assistance?
What did I do with my notebook?
Is it underneath, or is that his binder?
I mean, you know, I told you that it's a general.
So general. So
He's
Mordecai is a general to a god.
Yeah.
A not good god.
We fought some pretty big shit. I'm gonna go out on a limb and correct me if I'm wrong. But we haven't fought nothing that big.
No.
I really wanted you to correct. And this thing wants my book.
Yeah.
And you need to go to this thing to get the eyeball.
We need the eyeball. We. Not only do I need the hammer, you need the hammer. Eyeball equals us getting hammer. No eyeball, no hammer.
And you think it's following the book.
No, I don't think. I know.
So I can't just leave the book elsewhere.
No. You leave this book somewhere, I am going to kill you myself. And not bring you back because that's an idiot move. It really following the book.
Well, okay, so you understand the problem of taking the book to the eye.
I understand the problem, but there's no other option. Can't leave the book. Let's say we go see your family and your father first. Whatever. We can't leave the book there because that leaves the book unprotected. And it puts everybody in your village in danger. Every single one of them.
as in expressing that there may not be a village to go back home to.
He's a general by himself.
So far, you know.
As far as I know.
It's the book. What's the time crunch? Why do we need to hurry? There a specific date we can open this door by?
I don't know.
You just know we need to hurry.
Mm-hmm. My patron communicates to me via Dexter.
So your patron's the one killing Dexter.
My patron is dying as well.
We save your patron, do we save Dexter?
I don't know.
We gotta set a trap. We can't. We can go close, but going onto his playing field is stupid.
Where's your village?
Near Dexter's. Not near Dexter's.
Near
Deckers.
Dexter's, is it?
Deckers.
Near Deckers.
So mountain range.
Near a mountain range. And if I couldn't, I understand, but was there anything that I would have sensed, maybe recall now, while I was in Deckard's village?
I don't think. Even though you said that maybe, or whoever said maybe, that it was somebody in his village, I think she said it. You being around, you never really got the sensible of somebody being that.
Because they all seem like really good people.
Yeah. Like, they almost feel like they want to live their lives and like not have to worry about war or fire or fighting or anything like that. Like, so for something to be that murderous and terrible to do something like that, like, you don't get the feeling that this thing came in, it did what it needed to do, and it fucking bolted. And it probably had a lot to do with this thing has been searching for Deckard's book ever since whatever.
Yeah. I guess what I'm getting at is, do I feel like it is near to it would have been near to that village, or it just happened to hear about it?
Happened to hear about it and moved on.
Okay, because
So-
as far as I know, that's the only mountain range in the north.
There's the one up the north, and the one kind of by Brackle, and then there's the one to the west. You literally have 3 choices.
And it didn't take the time to, because Deckard had the book. He didn't.
Yeah, Deckard left because his family died, and he knew that at some way he wanted his village to be protected, and he went out and searching for this hammer so it would never happen again. And with you not being able to read the actual page with the hammer and the ancient thing, it may possibly say what this hammer actually is going to be used for. And also, it may say exactly the last known location of said hammer.
Do I know any other, like, major hubs for dwarves?
Not that you know of off the top of your head. No.
Just the one.
And, you know, I'll say it out there, possibility that this eye has more use to it than just finding the hammer. I mean, you are going to find the hammer. You essentially need this eye for the hammer. But you may have to use it more than just, you get the eye, boom, you're done, there's the hammer. It's multiple occurrences to use it, such as, hypothetically, maybe helping you read that ancient scripture in that book.
Were you told anything else? Your patron expressed that you needed to hurry, set in a mountain range. Did he give you any other details?
Stone on the mountainside.
And no other names?
Besides the god that he's a general to.
Okay, so the only 2 names you got were the... Go ahead. Gotcha. You know the god's name?
Yes.
There's a church nearby. They might know that god's name.
They might.
They might know where a dark place of worship could be. which would be a good indicator of where General is hiding out. Which could point us to the correct mountain range.
We'll try it.
But I think we should at least partially fill in the others.
If you guys want to do that, we can do that before we leave today, too.
Do we include new guy in on this?
Gonna be traveling with us. I mean,
But the more people that know, the more danger we're in.
he could bolt at any time. As far as I know, he's with us for a bounty. I can give him that bounty.
And I don't trust him with all of this personal information, not only of myself, but of Deckard. I don't know anything about him.
So we catch up our people.
Our people.
Allow him to travel with us as long as he wants.
Yes.
I will give him the bounty paper. And if he ever wants to bolt, he can.
If he chooses to stay with us longer before we get to the plate, might fill him in depending on
Here's what
how
we'll
I
tell him.
feel, and I don't know how long.
Here's what we'll tell him. We're gonna see some good people first. About some really bad people. And if things pan out, we're gonna go see some really bad people. And make them feel really bad. And then use what information or toys we get from those bad people to hopefully do something really good.
Maybe. Is this your pep talk? Because it's going great.
I'm trying. There's a spell for that.
Yeah.
I wonder if Crix knows anything about the god.
Wanna wake him up?
No, let him sleep.
Okay, so if you guys want to have this conversation with him, we can do that today, or we can open it up for the next session right away. We'll just have to have McNutt and stay upstairs for the conversation. But I think you guys are at the point where you guys do need to fill them in, like 100% this way. One, it'll help stop the separation of the group and everybody be involved. But
We take a nap, we wake him up in the morning, let him know.
Yeah, we'll break it to him over breakfast.
because everybody's good after a full stomach.
Catch up time on me. Cool events have been happening. Maybe important, maybe not. Well, I mean, obviously you heard my dad sick. I'm supposed to go do my job. It's not important. It's not a big deal.
What's the job?
Not a big deal.
Really? This is how you are to me? You killed me, and this is the thing.
I'm supposed to lead people. And I don't do a good job of that.
Well, I mean, you're not horrible. You've led us pretty well.
I don't really lead. I make a plan, we don't follow it, and the job gets done.
Job still gets done. I don't see the problem here.
I don't think that works on a major scale.
Wait a minute. So you're supposed to go lead. Who's your father?
He is the commander of the Amber Leaf.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You said the commander of the Amber Leaf?
Yeah, we don't really have... It's a very military society. and the leader is the general. And maybe not a great idea, but you become a leader just by being born to that family. I have a brother who was more cut out for it than I am.
We might skip the dwarven village and go. We should go see your father.
You missed the part where he's sick, could be dying. It's sad.
Yeah, no. I got that part. But your village is ran by a general. Is
Well,
magic
well,
common
so-
in your village?
Clerics are more common than any other. There's rare mages.
Clerics are more in terms of healing.
So this god is worshipped by tyrants and dictators.
I wouldn't say we're
No. What?
my people aren't radical.
It almost felt offensive to you.
I don't know anything about your people.
I was.
Yeah,
I got offended.
fucking dagger, man.
I mean,
What do you mean, you people?
I mean,
But-
you're not. You say you're not, but the last time I checked, the one time I was in some real danger, you killed me.
what is the most effective?
Got the job done.
You don't complain about it any other time.
Long story short, she was being entranced and possessed by a vampire, and
Dickhead
she
killed me
couldn't
over
get
here.
out of it. So
Jesus.
like
Oh, yeah,
he knocked her out, and she said,
No, he didn't knock me
The
out.
goal was to knock you out.
Yeah,
I just
fucker
think you
killed
really
me.
had
Yeah,
What
he
one.
did
you
so
had
much
green,
damage,
the
he
green
actually killed
split
her.
on?
Yeah, I think it was. You had a lot of health for a fucking warlock.
But
I
anywho,
do have a lot of health for.
We can see my people. I don't think that's gonna go the way you're thinking.
I don't know anything about you people, but I heard that and I know what I know of you, so.
My people were attacked by
Dragons?
Dragonborn, which apparently they're mixing it up now. Humans are enlisting. But they attacked us for no apparent reason. Other than they had a big army and we had a relatively average size army. I don't know what they wanted with my home, but they seem more, tyrannical. We've ran into a couple of them. You see how they act. They're aggressive towards everybody.
the thing is he's saying this to try and convince you, but you know that, like, I mean, other than standard fights of what it is, like, they're not actually been really, like, in a civil setting where they've been really aggressive. And the one Dragonborn that he's talking about is the only one that you really, in a civil setting, was the guy, I think his name was Melvin, that worked at the book, that was really old and slow and had that.
Yep.
So he's,
I said fine.
you know what? Roll me a persuasion check. Roll me an insight check to see if you believe him.
No. It's 9.
Oh, I rolled a natural 13. That's
Okay.
nothing added on.
So yeah, so you know he's trying his hardest to really sway you in this.
Yeah. They're the assholes, I promise.
You say so. Okay, but I like the idea of talking to the church or seeing if Crix knows anything about this, but church to see if they might know
Just take a nap, talk to them in the morning.
after we fill
Yeah.
them in.
And we'll go see the church afterwards.
Sounds good.
Anything else you guys want to say?
If your patron possesses Dexter again, I don't know how much he's got in it. Maybe tell him to find a different familiar to send. I'm attached I don't want to lose my friend.
If we can, there's any way, potion, anything that could potentially help save Dexter, I will make sure it happens.
What if we can make him my familiar? I saw a spell in Deckard's book. Maybe that will save Dexter a little bit.
I don't think it will. We can try, but normally once a familiar patron has attached themselves to one, that's who they're loyal to. And it's not so much as, I mean, Dexter was the tiniest thing with us the entire time. I don't know. I can't exactly control who.
If I lose him, I'm gonna be real upset.
I will too. If he dies, you can kill me.
You won't be my target. Let's plan to murder some bastards in the morning.
Okay.
Alright. We'll end it right there.